Alright, welcome on into the stream, everyone. Looks like everything is working as intended. Hey, Leonis, hey, just yes. See who all's up in here. Hey, A Meister, and that looks to be everyone that has made their presence felt. But welcome into the stream, everyone, for some Update 5.2 and some Thorek Ironbrow. Update 5.2 for any who are kind of uninitiated. I do have the description for the full notes in the description there, but basically what it has added is a new function for the Dawi that we're going to be showing off mainly, called the DEEPS, where we have to build up the Great Gate, for which we need 1 High King decrees, which I think there's 3 Dawi factions that start with it. Grombrindle and Malachi do not, so you'll have to actually build your way up to getting those, but it costs 1 High King decree and then 9,000 of your treasury, and you will have yourself the Great Gate and your way into the DEEPS for this settlement, which is going to give us extra building options, which would be quite awesome. Upgrading it is going to cost Oath Gold, and it's going to give you more control, drop construction costs for those Great Gate buildings faction-wide, which having several of these up kind of across your faction is just going to allow you to kind of snowball even more, and it'll also give you some garrison of hammers, which is quite nice. Do keep a note that if the DEEPS building is destroyed, you lose the DEEPS entirely, so it is a high-risk, high-reward kind of building chain there, because it does cost 2 population surplus actually to get on in. I noticed some dragon issues. Listen, dragons, you know, there's a very high probability that the shard dragons are coming into the Dawi, right? There's a high probability that the Dawi are getting shard dragons. I would say 73.9%. Let's give it something crazy. No mercy for them, though. I mean, fair enough. So this is actually my very first time ever playing Thorek Ironbrow. I've watched Lionheart play back in the old Warhammer 2 days, but I've never had a Thorek campaign myself over here in the Southlands, so this should be fun. We start at Karak Zorn. We start with a gold mining pit, so we actually are going to be generating some golden idols and oath gold right off the bat. Quite nice. I'm just going to upgrade this and our clan barracks right away, and probably just throw ourselves in against Greebits. The other kind of main changes that are coming in here in 5.2 are going to be to, if I can remember, to Chaos. They've got a kind of an overhaul to the Chaos cults there, where they have a new kind of hero for campaign only called the Cult Magus. Let's go ahead and give the Rune of Burning to our Grudge Settlers, and we can give Stoicism on the Axis is pretty good. Okay, fine. They have a Ragnarok to start. What a fight. I wish more of the first battles here for others were a little bit more dangerous like this. That's a nasty group. Bunch of forest goblins. No armor piercing here, thankfully, but they do get nasty damage and nasty surrounds with how fast they are. Alright, let's take it to the field. So you get the Cult Magus that allows you to have kind of an expanded version of those Chaos Cults. I'm not sure which we're going to show off tomorrow. I think we'll probably kind of have or not tomorrow, but the day after. So I want to spend tomorrow getting some shorts built up and some of the kind of smaller videos made and some editing done. I got a little bit behind today with the videos being corrupted, so I'm going to do a little bit of catch up tomorrow. The day after, though, we'll probably go ahead and showcase the caravan overhaul for Cathay. It'll just take a couple of turns to show that off until we get our first caravans. Yeah, those Longbeards need to snipe that spider. Also, sad, no regular gobos for the enemy. Yeah, they're just rolling with orcs. Well, I guess they do. Yeah, they do. Oh, I see what you mean. The new gobos with swords. Indeed. So they have changed the gobos with spears, finally. These guys were the stock kind of chaff unit for you before, but they had no bonus versus large kind of, or spear kind of traits. So now they've got 9 bonus v large, which is actually quite a bit. They'll have themselves some charge defense versus large and charge reflection, so they're no longer completely weak and wimpy gobos. They're going to be actually probably quite a bit better in terms of an actual spear unit. Great stuff. That's going to be a scary fight. Do we have any way to kind of bog them in anywhere? Looks like the answer to that question is a hefty no. We are playing on very hard. They also did a kind of an overhaul to the campaign difficulties, where the AI is going to be building up more varied armies. They'll also be building their factions quite a bit, their actual main settlements, where before they were having a hard time... Oh, what's the word? They were having a hard time building up their main settlement buildings but they were doing a lot of building kind of unnecessary military buildings that were just kind of repeats in the same province. So now they'll do quite a bit better job of, and I would really like to go for a checkerboard. But against this, I don't know if we can really go for it. Let's go ahead and keep most of our Dawi in the woods. In fact, even our grudge throwers should be able to kind of chuck their way out of the woods just a little bit there. If it doesn't work, we'll go ahead and move everyone up really quickly, but initially, keeping them in the woods is going to be useful. So yeah, they're going to be building up more varied armies, so it's not going to be no doom stacks and nothing that is just squads of nothing but spearmen, hopefully. And they'll also should be building up their main settlement buildings faster, so you should see those varied armies a little bit faster, especially in your later difficulties. So let's go ahead and do iron breakers. I don't want them to be hidden off the bat so they don't know exactly where those guys are. We can advance them and blow someone up. Same thing here with these Longbeards and great weapons. We might just deploy them behind and sprint them through with that bonus be large. Thorek and Kevin Kevinson. Kevin for our campaign here. I want to move these dwarf warriors apart just a little bit. Enemy shouldn't be able to push through a line like this, but they might try and allow our crossbows to get a little bit better shots on them. Right then. So I've lost my place a bit. So the other kind of changes besides the Dawi getting the DEEPS buildings there, and the Chaos Cults is going to be the Cathay Caravan reworks. So they're going to be acting quite a bit more like, it's almost identical to the Chaos Dwarf caravans now. Oh, get you guys back in your own group and in guard mode. Guard mode. This is our forest. I dare you to advance on it. They're just going to sit back and wait. Come on, it's a first battle. I figure they'd come to us. Come on then, you gobbos. I do love the purple scheme they've got here. Wow. After this battle, can we get a quick look at Thorek's unique skills? Absolutely. Since this is my first campaign with Thorek, I'd like to take a look through them myself. I've seen his work quite a few times firsthand, annihilating our own armies, so it'll be good to see just how useful he truly is when used by the players. They're almost in range. I do want to kind of have them have direct shots on. Truthfully, if I can just go for the Orc Boys and the Chaff and delete them really quickly, I don't see an issue with leaving the Spider Riders alive, because our crossbows can deal with them pretty quickly. It'll force them to either go for a charge or just going to sit there and get shot. I think they're just going to sit there themselves. Thorek has the Rune of Oath and Steel and the Rune of Speed. Does he have any of his unique abilities that we can see right off the bat here? Master of Ancient Lore, so as long as we're in melee, our cooldowns are going to recharge. Every 20 seconds, it'll drop the cooldowns by 5 seconds, which is pretty nice. Alright, you can do it. Just advance a wee bit. Don't be like that. It's the first battle. We have to showcase things cinematically. Walk towards us. Alright. Embarrassing me in front of my wizard friends. Let's go ahead and advance. Ever so slightly. I wanted to stay in the woods, but we'll see about perhaps falling back immediately. We'll see. There they go. Turkeys. So stay here. Ignore that order. We'll go ahead and get the shots in with our catapult. Yoink. Start blasting there. They're just shy. It seems like it. And then for our Runesmith, do we get anything nice? I guess we'll have to take a look at his skills on the campaign map as well. Sure enough, we threw ourselves into this battle quite quickly. Come on, artillery, do the thing. The AI is doing the thing. There we go, some nice explosions. Love to see it. Now here. These Orc Boys need some. Alright, Quarrelers, I want you both focusing the same targets. It's gonna be a spooky initial brawl there. They getting exploded nicely. Hey, Pete girls, welcome on in. First time catching you live. What a privilege. There, appreciate it. Welcome on in. Exploding that group nicely. Let's go ahead and switch back. Well, they're doing some nice evasive maneuvers. Start to fire on his heroes. Go ahead and have them turn and annihilate. Thorek can take a good deal of that fire. Let's go ahead and armor up on this side. Focus this group down first there, boys. Artillery scaring off their other group pretty well. Let's go ahead and switch back to the Orc boys. These guys are going to make it in fairly intact. Don't necessarily like that. Ironbreakers, go ahead and delete these spears. 4x stop that group. The Spider Riders are going to go wide. Probably needed to save the armor for when Big Angry showed up. Alright, switch to shooting on the Arachnarok. Keep an eye, lads. Exploded that group in nicely. Thorek's got him caught. Start exploding these Orc boys here. Warriors hold the line. You guys come on through. They know we're trying to catch them. Get you guys off of guard mode, turn and throw those explosives there. Start to annihilate here. Go ahead and catch this group. Our warriors up front are taking quite a bit of damage, but they should be fine. We trust in them. Ironbreakers hold. We need more melee damage. We also need our crossbows to switch targets to this Arachnarok quite badly. We'll have to absorb some of the damage across the rest of the squad. Not a fun experience, though, I can't lie. Hold the line, Dawi. Thorek's doing great. The crossbows getting all that extra reload time reduction, so it's one of Thorek's main things is reload time reduction on crossbows, grudge throwers, and bolt throwers. That group's fleeing. Let's go ahead and have you try to target this group. Warriors are holding in pretty well against all these Spider Riders over here. Didn't get to use our great weapons where we really wanted them, but the Ironbreakers held the line very admirably. Now they decided to run past Thorek. Back out here proper, throw those explosives in. Let's have the great weapons come through and go after these spiders here. More melee attack, that sounds great. Beautiful explosion, just had to sacrifice a few of our dwarf warriors in the process. Alright, crossbows, let's go ahead and make sure you are still focusing the Arachnarok. Actually, I'm going to have one of you go after this group. Try to help Thorek out. Dawi! Drop the running spiders! Also, watch out for the Arachnarok. We want armor in the middle here. On crossbows, deal with the Arachnarok. There he goes. Orcs over here being a champion. We'll just have you turn and start ranging out these goblin archers so they stop coming back to fight. Warriors come in to catch the Spider Riders. Oh, he's even fighting our quarrelers. Alright. That's that. Still, though, for every Dawi that fell, 50 Groby heads. Something along those lines. I'm gonna run down as many of these Groby as we can. Which, run down, something we are not great at doing. Yeah, I think he's gonna escape. We'll just go ahead and wait. If we have the Rune of Speed, though, maybe. Possibilities. Give it to Kevin. And where was I? That actually was quite a spooky battle there for a moment. Yes, so the changes. We've got the Deeps with the Dawi, the Chaos Cults for all of the Chaos, the Demon factions. I don't know if the normal Chaos factions are able to spread cults. It's been a while since I played a proper Chaos faction, so correct me if I'm wrong there. Go ahead and end the battle. Caravans for Cathay, so they're much more like the Chaos Dwarf caravans where I think the events that happen along the... Well, I'm not gonna blubber. I'll make sure I know for sure. All I do know is that Xiaoming has 2 caravans, and through your skill trees, you are able to get him an additional caravan. So you can have 3 for him, 2 for all the other Cathayan factions. He starts with 2 addition. He's basically like your Zatan, the caravan master for Cathay, which is quite nice. So whenever you do go to a different destination, you gain a unit from whatever faction is there too. One of the elite units, similar to the Chaos Dwarfs, which I think is pretty nice. They also, I think, added a few additional destinations. The other one that I'm absolutely sure they added is Nuln, which I bet they give you some nice artillery over there at Nuln. It'll be interesting to see, though, if they decide to actually give you the DLC units. Let's go ahead and take the extra oath gold. We'll wanna...
No use to me.
No use to me. Up to 15. Thorek. What, goldsmith right off the bat. Extra income from iron mines, gold mines, and stone quarries, of which we have a gold mine already. Thank you, Kevin. We'll show off what Thorek's all about. For his faction, we're gonna read through just everything here. We are the Master of the Runes. We get 20% more oath gold from buildings, 50% less oath gold cost for crafting runes, 5 more recruit rank on at base for runesmiths, which unfortunately our first one doesn't get to benefit from. He is absolutely dripping in gold too. Thorek looks amazing. This is the helmet I need. Anyways, 25% less upkeep also for runesmith heroes, so you would have runesmiths for absolute days here with Thorek. His unique skills.
Thorek Ironbrow.
The Chaos Cults sound like they would be under undercities like the Skavens. Yeah, it seems a little bit more like they're trying to build them either into those undercities or the Pirate Coves. But just a little bit more expanded than what they currently are. And you also are going to have the ability to, unlike where it was, I think, just Khorne that had the Chaos Cult, that you could teleport your faction leader to the place that the cult is at. Now you can do it with any of the 4 gods, which I think is a good change. Kragi, Assistant of the Forge. Thorek's long-suffering assistant pays sufficient attention to his master's gruff commands. You can match the Master Rune Lord's prowess on the Anvil of Doom. Base miscast chance minus 15%. We will take it. The Old Ways are best gives his whole army 10 more armor, 3 more armor-piercing weapon damage, and then 15% less reload time for bolt throwers, grudge throwers, and quarrelers. Which we can see exactly what that translates to here in just a second. You do have 18 damage on your quarrelers at base, so this bumps it up to 22. That's exactly what it was before they got the...
For the old ways.
It was at 22 before they got the skill, so something's weird going on here. I'm going to say it was probably just at 20. Either way, they're going to be reloading at 10.8 seconds. Missile strength there is just what it's showing over damage over 10 seconds total.
Unbending.
Alright. And then the last change, now that I'm here, we can probably actually just show it off here with the good old right click, is in the units. So there are a couple of free LC unit variants added to the greenskins. We have the Groby now with blades. Shivs, stabbers, discarded cutlery. Goblins always make do with whatever's left. But now they have kind of 2 variants of goblins. Instead of just your spear and shield, so not just a bunch of goblin hoplites, you've got your goblin sword and shield, front line, chaff infantry as well. Not bad stats. 24-24. What is that actually compared to like your Imperial soldiers? Let's find the Empire. I always have a hard time. Curse my witch sight. Here we go. I mean, it's 10 less than the swordsman, so that's pretty good for a chaff. In terms of, like, Skaven. Clan Rats with shields are 24-22, so they're almost identical to Clan Rats. That's pretty great. Oh, and there was one more, too. It was the Orcs with Stabbas. Not the big Stabba, but we still call them Choppas. Okay, I guess they're not Stabbas. Orc boys with spears. So they have kind of all of your spear goodies, 14 bonus versus large, so they're a little bit more of a staunch, hardcore orc with a great big pointy stick. I'd say that's pretty useful. You get your charge defense versus large, charge reflection, So they are proper spearmen. Probably a pretty effective spearman, too. I'm betting we're going to see the greenskins, even before the DLCs, start performing quite a bit better. Because the goblins are better at bonus V large, and the orc spears are going to be just a nice upgrade to them, even. You got orc boys with spears, too. Absolutely. I guess Grom is going to be terrifying with all of his extra gobbo buddies. Anything the greenskins get that adds to goblins, it makes Grom a nightmare. So for Thorek's kind of unique skills, he's got the fiery temper, so it makes him cause fear. When facing a rage like this, it's usually safe to run in the opposite direction, and quickly. That's my bad dwarf. We'll get it quite often this stream. 20% less cooldown for the Master Rune of Wrath, so we'll be exploding things left and right. We got exacting standards. It must be perfect. Anything less is as good as useless. Gives us Master Rune of Stromny, Redbeard for all of our runesmiths, just as a passive ability. So they're going to be buffing everyone by 5 melee attack, 4 leadership. Oh, I guess it's for just the Lord's army. Fair enough. So you kind of only what, maybe 2 of them in your army then. It's hard to pass out that buff since you can't have more than one of the same buff active. It's hard to get this actually working and not being redundant without having. We'll figure it out. And they also get shared cooldown minus 10% for all runic magic for the entire army. Henri Overseer, not like that, you wazzock. Gives us 200% more oath gold from buildings, so he gives you an even further boost. 15% more construction cost reduction, or I guess 15% less construction cost in local province, and 20% less construction time. Very good at building things up. So we'll be actually pretty good at, if I can control my aggression, pretty good at playing tall here with Thorek. He's also got the runic talismans. So the magic is strong in these runes, bound together with a by a true master. It's breaking my accent. I'm not going to keep going. Passive ability, Master Rune of Spite. And that's going to give us a nice little Mortis Engine effect around him the entire time. A 5% ward save, and then the passive Master Rune of Grogny. So he's just slotting these in all over his armor. That gives us 20% more missile resistance. We are an armored 4. Yeah, Thorek is an absolute build hull character with all the skills. I always have to move the little reactions bubble. I'll get a better spot for it eventually. Then what, we've got proven tools, so if they were good enough for our glorious ancestors, they're good enough for us. We get Flaxen's Rune of Seeking, or, so I'm sorry, anti-large hone-in projectiles for all grudge throwers? Does this include the ones that have the Dreadquake effect? Okay. 50% more armor-piercing missile damage for Quarrelers, which is just silly. And the Rune of Burning for all our Bolt Throwers. So we might actually have a reason for Bolt Throwers here. Unless Battle C's already determined that Bolt Throwers are useless. We've got the Runic Production line, so every new rune struck as a blow to our enemies, giving us a just frenzy for the whole army. And 15 charge bonus. Okay, so 10 extra melee attack base, and then immunity to psychology is glorious. He's got the unique anvil, or sorry, he's got a Anvil of Doom for his mount. I don't know that it's a unique one, but I know that he has some pretty scary lightning nonsense when it's active. But that may just be for everyone. We've also got the Veteran Anvil Guard, Rune Master, and the Greater Locus of Power, which will cause enemies to miscast and then explode. Or I guess they don't miscast, they just have a 100% chance to explode whenever they cast. That's great. So they don't get the debuff for miscasting, but they do blow up. Cool. For our Kevin, what do we get? He's aggressive. Not really what we need for a runesmith, but we'll take it. We'll go ahead and give you scouting, more magical items, and then we'll go for... Ooh, that's actually a tough one. Let's do Inspiring Presence for Thorek for the Trickle of Experience. We'll probably start working on... I like the idea of going on his blue line, or his rune magic line right off the bat.
Ironbrow.
Alright. So which of the grudges can we really do down here? Retake the Realms is not what we're going to be up to. I think it's down in Zorn's Revenge or something along those lines. Kadak Zorn's Scorn. There it is. So we need to take down the Order of the Lore Masters, the Dragonhof Conclave, the Last Defenders, Court of Labaris, Exiles of Khorne, and build up the Hall of Ancestors. We give us 2,500 Oath Gold and 2,500 Settled Grudges. It's pretty much the main one that we're going to be up to down here. We go after the Fallen ones too, but everything else is quite a ways away. Could go for the Silver Pinnacle, but let's keep focusing on Karakzorin's Scorn for now.
As you like.
As you like. We'll move in on the Lost Plateau then.
For the ancestors.
Beautiful. Let's get some more. Oh, they actually have some gobos in the settlement. Just one unit, but hey, now we're gonna get to see the gobos with their shivs. Let's do it. Hey, that one awkward friend, welcome on in. My poor boy Kroggar has to go for this one. Rest in peace to the second Saurus legend. Yes, indeed. He has offended Thorek for the last time. That makes sense why he's been an absolute thorn in our side for pretty much all of our campaigns in this area. Good old Thorek. Okay, so we've got another situation where we can go and deploy in the woods. Oh, what a weird... It wants us to be down the hill. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have you guys set up here, trying to kind of launch your rune-covered rocks right between these trees. There we go. I'm gonna have the Quarreler teams set up in the trees. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, look, Wolf Riders. Alright, so Quarreler teams, pull back just a little bit. We're gonna deal with the Wolf Riders first, and then advance from there. So let's go ahead and have weakened Dwarf Warriors defending our catapults. Thorek is about to get Gator Beardholder. He sure is indeed. He's gonna have himself plenty of Saurus skin rugs. Warriors, my Iron Breakers, and then the Great Weapon Warriors. We're gonna see. They got the one real speedy unit. I'm gonna put Thorek in the woods here. He's gonna be sneaky boy himself. No, it's not a good idea. We want him all together. Dwarves are not a fast ambushy race. There we go. Alright, main characters. Infantry. Ranged. Let's devastate them. Advance as much as you need to go ahead and launch. Oh, you gotta click the start battle button. Launch rocks at their general. I'm gonna have this little group actually advance out of the woods here like so.
I'll do it. Reach fast.
We're gonna change our formation just a bit.
Pump the urge.
Warlers go after here. Thorek chase them down.
To the forge.
You two advance, you're not getting blown up by rocks on accident. That would be very sad. Alright, come on back, Warlers. There's no reason to get out of line that much.
Off we go. Move. No more faffing.
Right, you two. Just kind of fall back to about here.
Understood. Quarrelers.
Warlers, you can kind of come out of line with Thorek. I don't mind that at all. The other ones can go after these archers.
Down.
Go ahead and advance.
By Gromney.
Come on this way. There we go. Nice initial volley there. I remember the other change they made was to the tree patches of the map, trying to make them most random and useless with those random dots of greenery. Oh yeah, let's slow things down just a bit. I think they did that with just about all the maps, did they not? So we're going to see a full change to how the trees are kind of spread. I mean, this one is extremely good for our own ambushes, so they're going to have to be advancing up the hill into kind of an ambush zone, which I think is pretty good for us, I'd say. That clapped that group pretty well.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Alright, come on back. Let's go ahead and drop down the armor for the boys here.
Off and home.
I'm gonna have Evan Kevinson advance just a smidge. Torch throwers doing their thing. Hey, where are the goblins? Let's go ahead and slow that down. Those are orcs. We already scared. Oh, here they are. We already scared the goblins off. Hold back, you big dummies. Look at them go. It's not an insane unit, but it is so good to see them adding unit variants that have been kind of asked for so long. Let's turn and blast into these orc boys here. Now those are pretty useless. You guys advance. Go off the fire at will just for a moment. Exploding these two groups greatly. Boom booms here. I don't want to wait for him to get pumped up a little bit, so let's go ahead and fall to the side. They have noticed that we have iron breakers over here. Whatever shall we do? Charge in there and break that group. Catapults. Catapults doing great work. Let's go ahead and get this group of archers next. Iron breakers just gonna come on around to the side. We'll be able to charge and just break this group here. Those wolf riders. Scythe down their general there. So basically, break these gobos, turn around and throw the grenades. So glorious. Probably a little bit of friendly fire there, but not nearly as bad as trying to throw over their heads. There we go. And they're gone. Victory, Thorek. Never played any of the old Mountain Blade. We've got plenty of new skull mugs, too. Let's get out of here. Battle 1. Only one of our own fell in the fighting, and probably when we threw the Ironbeard, or the Ironbreaker grenades. So we get a little bit more armor on these guys, and they might even be able to survive that. Yep, that Dawi was through friendly fire. Yeah, these Stappas weren't getting through the armor at all. The good old Mithril chainmail. I think just the power of his angry stare was enough. Alright, beautiful. 1,200 lost. We shall be... do we sack it for the extra oath gold?
There'll soon be naught left.
I think we do.
Thorek
I can't turn back around and claim it, which is a bit unfortunate. Always punished. Let's go into March stance.
Push onward.
In our territory.
Quick about it.
Thank you. And then we'll grant ourselves an additional Rune Lord then. I don't think we can share that many. So does Thorek actually buff up Rune Lords, or is it just his Rune Smiths in his squad? Rune Smiths. Yeah, it's just Rune Smiths. So we will go for maybe a proper throw in hands lord, like a Demon Slayer. Zamnil the Ancient. Ugni. Yeah, we'll go for Zamnil. He'll be our bodyguard.
Demon Slayer. May doom find us here.
Alright, Demon Slayer. Let's go ahead and get ourselves, truthfully, just a few more blasting charge miners. I have
Fight like a slayer.
have come around.
Like a slayer.
Blasting charge miners, my beloved.
Hammer and anvil.
Alright, so we'll go for a route marcher to get more along here this next turn. And then I guess I'll change my mind. We'll make Kevin for now our magic user. Thorek will be too, but we'll start off by getting Kevin up and running. Okay, so technology way of the guilds for relations with Dawi, or marching songs for speed. We haven't met any Dawi yet, but this will also get us into the growth. Let's go speed first, then diplomatic relations into growth.
Demon Slayer.
Any nearby we can kind of keep the last offenders at arm's length by declaring war on whatever Skaven clan they're fighting. But if they get pushed back, that would be a big problem. So no war with Mordkin. And before I do change, do we have to take out the bowmen, or can we leave the tree people alive? Forge 5 artifacts and complete 4 legendary grudges. So nothing to do with actually destroying anyone. Okay, here we got all these different... The Beard Rings of Grimnir. All these are the ones we can reforge. They're going to show us what they are, though, so we won't worry about looking at them so much.
One more grudge of it.
Okay, well, no friends to be made for now. Hey, no way, welcome on in. Have you seen all the UI changes as well? I actually have not. I will admit to being a little bit behind. I was busting cheek yesterday trying to get a bunch of videos kind of recorded and ready since I knew the mods were gonna be down for at least a few days. So this is kind of my first look at 5.2 as well. I did a quick skim through on the changes, saw kind of the major stuff, watched a Great Book of Grudges video, which I obviously didn't absorb as much of the information as I thought I did. But I'm very excited to kind of see what's going on here with the Deeps. I noticed a whole bunch of other creators were jumping in on the Dawi as well, but thankfully I think all of us are doing different campaigns. I was tempted to go for Beligar, but I figured Battle Sea would Beligar it up. King Cazador. Occupy loot razor sack. I like this little... He's a fantastic mustache exploding out of his nostrils. So far separated from the rest of my subjects, your position is uniquely vulnerable. So too am I, left in Karak Azul without the aid of my greatest rune lord. As we stand defiant against the threat of the vile greenskins and repulsive Skaven Scourge, it's clear that our strength must be combined if we are to withstand their advances, and ensure that the great hold of Karak Azul does not fall. Oh no. I guess we make that one of our secondary goals, saving Karak Azul. I usually go away pretty quickly. A constant rolling dwarven song contains many verses and a constant rhythm. I really wish that once you research this, you kind of got the song playing in the background, even if it was really, really quiet. Just to be an amazing bit of ambience. Similar to the Cathayan war drum will kind of beat in the background. Yep, and that and what buildings and certain factions build first or prioritize. Yes, I did. I think I mentioned that, but not to that degree. But yeah, they were going to be building, I think, higher priority on different military buildings than they had before, as well as actually building up their main settlement. So we should see the AI actually progress faster, especially on the likes of Very Hard and Legendary. Which I think will be cool.
To doom, then.
Alright, Zamnil, ready to fight?
If you want something done right, dring 'em.
Dring 'em. We'll surround here, bring in the Elastic Charge Miners, and just have them deposited with Thorek.
Slayer.
Because they're actually kind of scary when using with Demon Slayer. He has no armor, he takes all of the damage from their explosions, which is... It racks up pretty quickly. There we go, now we can have ourselves a nice phalanx. Checkerboard of Blasting Charges and Iron Breakers. I very much like. Alright, up to weigh the guilds into heavy current stones. Wizard, hover on the resources on your golden idols, it'll be like with landmarks. Yes, indeed, that is another change. They have made it so you can see all of the different resource buildings. And there is... That actually reminds me that there is going to be... seems kind of like, so similar to guilds from Medieval 2, where there's different buildings that are going to be randomly added to your settlement depending on the area you're in, and different other kinds of mechanics. It'd be best to go ahead and pop into the 5.2 details to kind of get a better look at exactly what I'm talking about. But it seems kind of like the old guild mechanic with Medieval, where you say, oh, you got the Fighters Guild wants to join you. But it's going to be more or less where you pay for it, more kind of a random occurrence, where it's going to have different effects, allow you to recruit different units, have different... It's going to be kind of cool. So we'll get to see if we get any of those pop up with us. I don't see any right now. We don't have any eyes on our neighbors just yet, so later on we'll probably get to see those pop up. But I think the more flavor we added to this map, the more it's going to attract people, even people outside of Warhammer. And it's going to get them, kind of like myself, into Warhammer and into looking into the lore into it, digging further into this pretty fantastic world. That at first glance seems shallow, but it's absolutely not. We'll go ahead and occupy on up here. Darker sword for Xandal, that's perfect.
Ironbrow.
We've got a trinket maker here. No. We need growth. All we have right now is military and gold. Growth is not something Thorek is currently worried about.
Castle.
Okay, so I want at least 4 frontline. And then we can get it in 1 more armor piercing before while we're waiting on our quarrelers.
Always our best.
Beard and Mason, I really do like. Missile strength, ammunition for quarrelers. There's several things that are pretty important here for Thorek. Since we're going to be playing tall and defensive, let's get our crossbows up to snuff as quickly as possible. So we'll go for Thunder here, more ammunition and missile strength later on.
If you want something done right,
Yeah, honestly, playing tall is something I'm not entirely good at, even if you've seen my Babylon campaign. We're still conquering half the world, so it is what it is. Hey Kevin, welcome on in. What is your favorite unit in all of Total War Warhammer? Oh, good. That is a extremely tough question. Oh, I've got several. Actually, no, I can narrow it down. The Ushabti, all 3 of the Ushabti variants, kind of so the Ushabti Ancients with the great weapons, the Ushabti Great Bows, and their dual weapon variant. Ushabti are my favorite. I just absolutely, I love all of the constructs of the Tomb Kings. Ushabti stand out as my absolute favorite. I love the kind of the aesthetic of the different mosaics, the gods, the different kind of statuary. It's just great. What about you all? Everyone in the chat there, shout out. What's your favorite Total War Warhammer unit in the entire franchise? Or you can break it down by chaos, neutral, destruction, order, something along those lines. Let us know. Powerful, authoritative voice in any hold, the guilds dominate dwarf and civil life, controlling trade, finances, and labor. Dreadquake mortars, fair enough. And that kind of speaks for itself. Dreadquake mortars are fantastic, although in my own playthroughs, they tend to do more harm to my own units than good.
come on. Death seek.
Zamnil's going to be getting his workout in. We're going to have him stay in March.
Strong.
Alright. Circle up while our Demon Slayer advances.
What?
Although, can we just have him in normal stance? Let's not be foolish. Making him tired for no reason. He can go into March afterwards for his laps. James says Worklock Jazales. That's a pretty good choice. I do like all of the Crane Gun Jazale style units too. Freestop says Sisters of Avalor and ROR. They are absolute monsters. Also, welcome in the 2 of you. Good to see from you, and I don't think I've seen you in chat before, so awesome to hear from you.
Make them pay.
Make them pay. You love the Chosen, just yes, but also cannons and artillery. I seriously can't pick. Yeah, there's too many. Because honestly, my other favorite are the Doomseekers. Their little chain axes, all of their different animations are just glorious. Same thing with the Kadai Fireborn. All of the kind of dual axe Berserker style units are also quite high up on my list. Changebringers do some work. Yeah, Changebringers are just blob deleters. Doesn't matter how high tier they think they are, they will soon be reduced to gibbering, happy piles of goo. That's probably how they got Morph from Treasure Planet. Someone ran into someone named like Marv ran into a Changebringer. Figure out his name eventually. First time catching a live stream. Awesome to have you in then. Welcome. Welcome. Vargai, says Justin. That's also a very good pick. Big old fluffy bats. I'm sure with a few treats, you could probably get them on side. How to best utilize the terrain here. The trees are to our advantage, but it makes it so that we kind of need to deploy very close up, which I guess is fine. Let's go ahead and deny that. It's gonna be kind of hard to, huh? Set them up over here. They can fire on out. I'll have my crossbows angled in a way where they can deal with... Well, you know what? We had them deal with them last time, and it really wasn't a good idea, so we'll just centralize the crossbows. And then I want Warriors, Ironbreakers, Warriors, Miners. I don't know, I want, get it figured out. miners, warriors, iron breakers, warriors like that. Bit of a lopsided checkerboard though, isn't it? Here you guys. Great weapons go behind everyone else. Ready to find someone to ask a question to in a moment. Is the terrain fighting us here? It looks like it. So one of you on this side, the other on the other. There we go. We shall win. I love Treasure Planet. It is my favorite. Well, Treasure Planet and Atlantis are my favorites of the old school Disney movies. Such good stories. Atlantis and Treasure Planet. That is. Okay, so we'll do something where I want the dwarf warriors behind to start. Miners will be kind of our up front. Thorek will be gathering enemies to blow up. And so will Kevin. See if they survive long enough. Yeah, something like that. Although our quarrelers are now kind of stuffed in here. We'll get them. There we go. Main characters, infantry. Guess we'll have the miners in with... No, since we have the iron breakers with group 2, let's actually have them in their own squad of demolition crew. There we go. Warriors in guard mode. And then in a minute 58 we have some reinforcements. Suggestion for playing tall: you're surrounded by future enemies who can't hop over mountains. You should be extremely defensive if you're fighting someone like Krokgar or the Tomb Kings. Okay. Good to know. Or let's go ahead and rotate. You guys too. Great weapons. You can just gotta get ready for them to come on through the trees. That'd be glorious. While we advance, all things in slow-mo. Catch up on comments a little bit. We got Kevin slow reload but pack a massive punch. Oop, we're off screen. I got my comments a little ways away here. But the aftershock is so powerful for the slow moving drill for your Dreadquake. Absolutely. I'm off to work. Have a nice stream. Yes, have fun making money there, Kevin. Hey Louise, welcome in. Brazilian fan here. My wife and I love your content. Awesome to hear. Really love that. Ooh, let's make sure we're not getting run over. Stop them. We are watching your Disciples of Ashut series. Give us more episodes. Absolutely. The Disciples of Ashut will be returning here today even. But thank you so much. But the Disciples of Ashut are they're just delayed a bit. I had the Corrupted, I had that one and the Krokgar videos for today get corrupted, so just a wee bit delayed. I figured out the problem, so it shouldn't be happening again. Well, it might happen again, but if it does, I'll let you all know. Just because I ran out of space, like a big ol' doof. Yoink. Let's let this get going now. So blew them up a good bit. Probably should have exploded the guys as they're coming over the mountains here. Let's go after these archers. Since they're all clumped up, crossbows, you fire here. They don't like our miners much, and I can't blame them. Go ahead and give them all a little bit more armor. You guys are doomed. Blow up the main group. You guys come in here and take them down. Just everybody has been exploded. It's never a war crime the first time, but we make sure that none of the greens can survive to tell of their woes. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Let's send everyone on in. Thorek stands supreme there in the middle. We'll send the normal Great Weapon Warriors out to deal with these archers, but that's pretty much that whole crew dealt with. We'll have you continue to chase those gobos. Move in there, boys. Archers dealt with. Go ahead and turn these crossbowmen here. We'll have them do the same. Get some of Thorek's good old combat animations too. Hey, Gear, welcome on in. Good to see ya. 6 legendary, so many more armies. Trek attacked me with 3 armies at turn 11. That's horrifying. I mean, Rictus is already one of the sleeper villains to most people's campaigns. So it's not good to hear that it's become even worse. It's another squad of greenskins exploded. Drop down the extra melee attack. These dwarf warriors actually took a little bit of damage. Well done holding your own there, Gabos. The golf swings just taking a little bit too much time on the windup, I guess. But yeah, no, any of the factions that are going to be wielding or fielding just a ton of armies, especially the greenskins with their Wa, be probably a nightmare there on legendary, the newly reworked legendary. Good to hear. Good to hear. Has it been a fun experience though from your own playtesting? And also, I apologize if I butchered your name. I first started playing, I thought bonus versus large was anything bigger than the unit you were using, so I thought it was that man dwarves with bonus versus large must be OP. That'd be great if that's how it worked. Dwarves, halflings, goblins, they'd all annihilate everything. Everything's got an Achilles, and they know best how to find it. Although thinking about it now, Ogre's gonna have a really hard time against Gobos. Well, not a hard time, but they're gonna have a harder time against the greenskins, because before you would just run over goblins. They'd be like a nice little power-up for your army. You charge through them, the entire squad gets blended. Now they're actually gonna hold the line for at least a little bit longer. Rip those spearmen. 9 loss in the fighting, that is not bad. Much better than Auto-Resolve would have done. Rank 5. I mean, I think we continue to be an absolute monster and just ransack our way through here. Oath gold. Zamnel got himself an armor of silvered steel. Why isn't that on Thorek? He doesn't need it, so... Good to see our Demon Slayer getting some armor, but also interesting. More gold from sacking. You'd upgraded those quarrelers there, so now we get 6% more vessel strength. Yes, please. I learned the hard way that war lions are not large units. Yes, some of them do count, but some of them aren't. So you'll have to mouse over the unit to find out for sure. But some war beasts don't count as large units, but some of them are. Which is confusing there in the early tiers of the early times of the game. Then you start getting some of the more units, or the units' identities kind of figured out and memorized. Ancestral Grudge. Weapons strength with fighting greenskins. More mower oath gold from the local province. Maxing out our oath gold sounds great. Blowing up blobs of guys sounds great. Let's go for the Rune of Slowness. That way our crossbows and catapults get maximum damage. Demon Slayer, we'll go ahead and give you route marchers. You can keep up with us. And don't have to keep marching. Oh, perfect. He can actually take the settlement now. Exactly what we needed. We can hold this. We got complete control of the Southern World's Edge Mountains. Now time to break the Devil's Backbone. Well, I think we just want maximum growth here. Oh, you can even get the deeps in the smaller settlements. From what they said in the blog post, you just want to make sure you're putting the deeps in places that have mountainous climate. And those will be the ways you get the extra actual settlement slots. Certain places, like how we saw there, like Skavenblight, Zarnagrun, and Kirak 8 Peaks, will have unique deeps locations, which I think is pretty awesome. Only 3 is a little bit sad, because the likes of Thorek or Grombrindle, I'll never really see them, but still quite cool. I guess unless you get a nice confederation very early on. We'll go for the barley field. Barley fielded up. Although, let's see in Arachnos what the... I always forget what the dwarfs. What the exotic animals bring.
lost glories
income and exotic animals. We'll get that when we get up to tier 2, probably. Not early on. We want growth to boost up Zorn as fast as we can. So what say you all, chat? Do we want to get up here and take down... Ooh, a spark gem.
We honor the ancestors.
Ratton's Collar of Bestial Control. So we're going to see what all these are pretty soon. I know that he's one of the dwarf factions that gets to have like a yoked carnosaur. I think sounds awesome. So we'll probably just grab all of these mountainous settlements here and then hold in these two. Kind of the different choke points.
For the old ways.
Victory for the old ways. Let's get Empower the Guilds going for growth, construction cost reduction, and trade goods. Now we can get ourselves a Thane as well. I think we absolutely should.
What?
Oldus Steelbeard, Cobalt the Hardy, and Ulrich of Valea. I like the ward save. 15% physical resistance. So much. Let's go for that.
Yes,
Cobalt
Lord,
the
your
impenetrable.
Muster
I'll
out
join up with Thorek here.
by Grundy.
Thorek, we can get you some more crossbows. Alright, is it worth it to go for the great weapon quarrelers over the normal ones? They only cost 10 more, so I say yes. Is the answer. Answered myself. Alright, anyone want to make any deals? New Moss does. But New Moss is getting stamped out by Kimry, so we're going to go ahead and let New Moss fall. In fact, we can declare war on New Moss if we want, just to make sure that Kimry doesn't have any kind of ill will with us. We could stave them off, but I prefer to claim these settlements over here while I can. Paragorud and then Granite Massif is really the only ones in the mountains. We could let the Bony Boys take everything else for now and just kind of sit back and wait. Hey, Brian, welcome on in. Good to see you. I suggest you keep Thorek in the early provinces and not expand too much, because as you know, AI loves attacking weak settlements. Agreed. They are all about it. Since you do have the Lost campaign going, I do highly recommend feeding the Carnosaur. I think so too. We'll get to see what all we can get with the artifact vault, because I agree, it's been so long. I've never had a Thorek Ironbrow campaign. It's been so long since I've seen the Lionheart one. After this, though, I might have to take a quick look. I believe his is back in Warhammer 2, which was an entirely different style of campaign, since you're over in Lustria.
Ready?
Okay, so we could jump through the underways here and have the other general do the recruiting. But I think not. You moving on through Mount Arachnos. Looks like they're got a slag of Bogroff.
Yes. On your skills, Dawi.
Join on up. Have Zamnil go into March stance.
Slayer.
I mean, actually, we could maybe go for a cheeky bit of...
Done right.
Well, we can't go for the ambush work this time. Instead, we've got 4 crossbows. I think 6 crossbows is a good, healthy start. We can afford 1 more set of them, and then we're kind of stuck for the time being.
Follow at your peril.
Let's march stance up
Doom's this
next
way.
to
It's to be
Pop
known,
Thorek.
even to Ungrim.
The Deeps deep into so much. This faction, I don't know if I'll ever play anything besides the Dwarfs. Now the Dawi have you good now. And that's some high praise, too. What is going on here? Is the One Ring influencing the Golden Tower? Interesting. And evil. This campaign, we have to see the greed of Wizard put to the test. Yeah, we'll see. See how deeply we delve. See if we can wake up a Balrog or not. Because all they have to do to have a nice little cheeky nod to the Balrog is have you dig too deep, and you run into a Bloodthirster. Ancestor's Fury. Oh good, we're going to be fighting with them or just putting it in the book? Okay. A vile new enemy has proven themselves without honor, daring to insult the ancestor gods to all who will listen. In a fit of ignorance or stupidity, I became Sean Connery, I guess. They proclaim our mighty forebears unworthy of worship, spitting on all dwarf kind with their vitriol. In the name of Grumny, Valea, and Grimnir, we must punish these petulant fools, grinding them into the dirt. No, so we're not going to go to war with him yet. We're just putting that in the book. The Longbeards will grumble, but we'll soon stamp Kimbri out for talking the smack. The war. No, not yet. Crazy dwarf lads. How far up till we're out of Mount Arachnos? That is a huge province. I'm gonna get sneaky.
Quietly does it.
Quietly does it.
Quick about it. Death Seeker.
They can move through the underways too, but we are gonna use the old
Moving exposed.
March Stance Ambush combo. Oh, he's got some orc boys with spears. We're getting to see them too. They're pretty cheap. It's likely just also because the AI is getting them for quite a bit cheaper. Cool, nothing to do in terms of upgrades. We move on Arachnos.
It's only a little deep.
How can they spit on it? They're incapable of producing saliva. They're skellies. Listen. Nehekara skellies are weird. They're like llamas. No one knows where it comes from. Okay, so they choose to go for more friends instead of come fall for the ambush. There. Dwarf grinding stones are always perfectly round and decorated with geometric scrolls and runes, usually of Valea's making. Well, that didn't work. Doesn't mean the next one won't. We just move on Faraggarud and force the siege.
I ain't doing that.
Oh, I ain't doing that, because we can just go ahead and stomp out Farag over there.
Tried and tested.
Dwarfs can handle themselves in a siege. There are quite a few of them behind those walls there. But, by Valea, we've got the arrows. Rushing them before they... Well, here's the thing. We could likely get a nice cheeky ambush. It's going to be me not being greedy. We're going to practice it here. Another ambush. Seeking knowledge. How many turns? 3 more. Troll's going down too, so we want to keep that in mind.
What?
We have the military building over there, but no...
Keep up. Doom's awaiting.
Recruitment.
My throng seeks only death.
One need of boom boom miners is extremely useful against the...
Yes.
We're light on gold, so we're gonna go ahead and not. We are going to be jumping through the underways back up here to Arachnos. 16 turns. Okay. Just keep in mind, King shares oath gold, Khazid subsidies is construction cost. Back down into clans and get up to Vanguard proficiency to give them more speed and armor. And those masterwork crossbows gives them even more reload time reduction. I'm thinking that's likely the call. Unless we can get any extra control through here. It looks like here in the early tiers we cannot. So, back over to lands and down into masterwork crossbows. Construction costs will be good in the long run. That is also fairly true, isn't it? Then just a nice 15% more income from provincial buildings. Alright, you sold me. The oath gold is nice too. There's lots of good research in the tech tree. 10 more turns for the next Age of Reckoning, and we are nearly into the scruff tier. Do a little bit of quick dealing. Silver, really the silver host. Interesting stuff. Well, down here with the last defenders, who are you at war with still? Clan Mordkin. Looks like they're doing a really good job of wiping them out. So I think we will go ahead and join him in his war. I'm not going to go for any kind of deals, but just keeping the Lizardmen on side until we're ready to strike. Be pretty important. That's not much gold, but we'll take it. You insist, we agree. He's already pretty powerful. And now watch the Skaven jump through and go after our small settlements. Can only backfire aggressively. Although we didn't have any building upgrades. Wolf Outpost. Hey, chat forces the battle lizard to play tall and not aggressively. When you assume we would be rushing construction techs anyway. Less money you spend above ground, the more you'll have left over to spend below it. This is true. You have to pull me away from my corn tendencies. So I think we wait here on the outpost, or should we go for that? Let's go for this. We'll save. We should have the gold here after taking a road. Come on, Greebits. Right over here. Just right into our ambush. Easy. Just one lone Dawi. Which we should have put him in March, but make him even more. There we go. You failed us. Oh, they sent over their smaller force first. Oh man, they're clever about it. Well, at least we get rid of this guy. Go ahead and stamp them out real quick. Lose 0 in the fighting. Execute loot. And they leave Greebits in Karagorud. How rude. Alright, the way the forge is unlocked, we also have the... Thank you, Dodgy Johan, thank you. Alright, so for our unique, we've got what started the whole forge thing for all of the Dawis. He has kind of a specialized version then. Artifact Vault. Ungni's Tongs of the Runesmith. Oh, these are army-wide bonuses. Gives you Gazul's Favored, so an ancestor hero. Yoked Carnosaur. Take him on enthusiastic walks through the enemies. Smendir's Metallurgy Cipher. I gotta get a red turtle shell. Red beards of Grimnir, or beard rings of Grimnir. I'm sorry, what? Bombardment? That seems great. I see 1700 explosive damage and I'm here for it. Ancestral Rune of Grungni for more melee attack and Unbreakable. There's some pretty good stuff here. We need to find these different artifacts out in the world through taking the settlements. Melee attack and sundering attacks from miners and longbeards with great weapons is hilarious. We get to see where they are.
Lost to our people for far too long.
Ew. Okay. So up front here in Kodagarud, we have the Spark Gem, which gives us, that's the first part to the Collar of Bestial Control.
The ones who took it will pay with
And the other one is here in the Golden Tower. That's why he's so interested in taking the Golden Tower from me in our Krokar campaign. That makes sense. I guess Krokar is going to be one of our first enemies here. Which is terrifying to think of. We'll need to make sure we wait until Krokar or Khalida decide to throw hands with one another. They do have tolerance, which is kind of strange. Aversion and tolerance at the same time. Huh. That ability clears out blobs. Love to hear it. Alright, well, there's no more waiting around outside. Let's move on in. Before they get more units built up. Because they're keen on just waiting on us. Let's go ahead and... Could sharpen weapons, but instead I'm going to go ahead and grab the Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Blow up the blobs of greenskins behind the wall here. Training for getting more experience after the battle. Let's do it. Anything that we can build that would help us out here? We get a nice discount on runes. Ooh, the Rune of Fear is my favorite. That's the one. Dropping enemy leadership by 3, that stacks up, and causing fear and terror? How about yes?
Something done right.
I wonder how affordable the bowmen would be to friendship. Use them as a short-term buffer against Krokgar until you get organized. Krokgar and the Nagash is weak. Forces of darkness there.
All ways are best. Hammer and anvil.
I get those runes up and move on in. Eurig victory. That is a lot of orc spear boys. Is that the main unit you get now instead of Gobos? That's actually a pretty nice trade.
Attack.
Assuming they're much more muscly than Gobos at the very least.
Doom chaser. This way by Grumney.
And then after this greenskin settlement, we'll get you exposed to Scarbrands. You should watch out for that. Yes, indeed. Likely we'll end up leaving Zamnil or one of the other. Probably Zamnil here in this secondary province, while we kind of keep Thorek moving back and forth. We'll take Granite Massif, Kragarund, and we'll see where things set from there. Because we might be able to help out the undead, or at least move in on the undead. I don't know, we'll see. I think we'll see how things play. 2 more turns here for Karak Zorn, which absolutely is what we're going to go for. Thorek? We could wait for the equipment. There is that. Probably Malagor too. Yeah, Malagor and Scarrend sometimes fight, and then sometimes don't. Does Arachnos have a different... No, it just looks weird on this flag. Never mind. They had a different symbol than normal. I am tempted to build up the siege equipment. It's going to take more turns than I'm really willing to spend, so instead we're just going to knock the walls down with our grudge throwers. The field. Castle Drakenhof is already at tier 3 at turn 14. I'm loving this. Awesome to see. So yeah, no, there. I think before they showed that the AI was taking even 50 turns in, they hadn't upgraded their capital settlement above tier 2, which is a little bit ridiculous. Just a little bit. After you upgrade your main settlement, I suggest investing in the minor ones. You can pump up your growth and money. That was indeed the plan. You're reinforcing all the way over here, which I think is going to work out. I think it would work out fine. Let's go ahead and pull him. No, we'll leave him where he's at. I'm going to attack from this side here.
War machine ready.
Pick the other Angor. There's kind of the least amount of towers that can hit you. They've got the rocks kind of blocking you from getting too close on that side. So we'll absolutely come from where we're at here. We've got below rocks blocking us on this end too, but not nearly as bad. Artillery. Quarrels in kind of stacks there. I'll try to checkerboard them a little bit so they're not getting in each other's way, but it might happen that effectively. Guards, they got the 2 towers to worry about to start. Wolf warriors. Can't really deploy any on that side, which is fine. Have all our great weapon lads back here. Miners, which... deploy them on this side. Take them off of fire will, because they're actually pretty good at getting through the gates, so we don't have to waste our catapult shots on the gates. Miners can do that for us. The iron breakers to be the last things getting shot at by those towers. There we go. The main characters, infantry, and then our missiles. Let's do it.
Yes, yes. Ancestor gods.
Lot move in. Everyone else kind of just advance on the towers there. We're gonna fire on our miners first, which I think is acceptable. Okay, You don't have the miners attack gates anymore? Really?
War of vengeance.
Oh yes, you can. You just have to get him in melee mode.
Look out! This is the age of reckoning. Runriki.
Not doing great damage against the towers there.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Some extra armor for everyone moving on in. Right, let's start moving the quarrel squads in.
Kill the oath sweaters.
They are just kind of falling back off the top. These towers technically shouldn't be firing anymore. I guess they're moving over these archers. That makes sense. Send one unit of warlords in. Then start taking some shots. I don't think they're docked in the wall. They're not going to have any kind of missile resistance. It's good for us. Thinking on this tower, I think, is going to half that damage, and we can kind of swap it over to blowing up blobs. We're already quite a bit through the ammunition there. The way I'm not thrilled with. Quarrels move up a little bit more.
For the Karas Angkor. Will do.
That tower crumbles. Here comes our secondary lord. We're going to bring him all the way up. Alright, Catapult, your next target is going to be this group of greenskins here. Through those gates. Miners pulled back. We'll have you guys actually move over and start chopping through the gates on this side too. New mission. Alright, Warlords, we're going to try to have you focus down to this general here. Try to catch him in place with our generals. It's just the leadership drop from him going down is going to be insane. Extra melee attack for the two of them. Alright, alright. You miners, come on up. Warriors in.
Move to attack.
Have the Ironbreakers actually go to take the walls. They should be pretty much the only ones capable. Longbeard's up. Miners, I'm have you take the walls here instead. Well done, Catapult. Let's move up and start blasting apart this group of archers next. Go for the boom booms. Detonate this group. There it is. Quarrel's new target is this group of trolls.
Ready to strike.
Hog those trolls down. You go for those archers up front there.
Let the vengeance begin. Move now.
Down behind.
I speak my lord's will. Axes out.
Working the Thaner, annihilating this war boss. Send in our Rune Lord next. Axes, I think we could probably just send you in. Start chopping this direction. Have the non-Great Weapon Quarrelers take the top position.
Dwarf warriors.
On there, Dwarf Warriors. Gonna blast apart this big blob. You move in and take the line. Armor here for everyone up front.
Oath and steel.
That is a fallen general already. Alright, Iron Breakers, you're gonna move up this path and clear anything that tries to stop you.
Charge! Runes of smiting upon them.
That's working out beautifully. They're gonna get a charge with their trolls, but they're burnt. Their leadership's fallen. They're just not having a good day. Miners advance. Speed in here. You guys move up and blow up these orc boys. I love how you're using the rune magic a lot more. I remember old videos I saw someone who just used the Rune of Wrath and Ruin and nothing else. It was probably even me. When you don't know a whole lot, when your knowledge about the game is less, it's harder to make those decisions. The more you play, warriors fall back. We'll have you push into these goblin archers. Same thing with you there, miners. Clobber them. The dwarf rune magic is actually incredibly useful. Alright, Ironbreakers, get in there. I guess you guys do the same, so you guys don't actually blow them up. We'll let the miners do it. That was a little bit lackluster, boys. A lot of them blew up here on the gatehouse itself. Right, other quarrelers, come on in. Miners defend. I'm a little bit scared to use the Ironbreakers to clear that horde, but... Oh, hang on now. Artillery, you're blowing up our own guys there. A lot of fleeing, a lot of fleeing orcs. Blow up these archers here. There's no escape. That targeting up. Go and help your general, who appears to be taking a fair bit of damage, actually. Take down this platform for me. You guys come on in. Let's add some reinforcements to this other side. Miners fall back. Draw them into the explosives. Sorry, is this great weapon, boys? You guys kind of fall back too. Don't worry, we'll let you charge in. Oh, those aren't gobos. I'm so used to having just the spear unit be goblins. Alright, artillery, blow up this position. Our runesmith is a little bit surrounded. They can come around. You just keep trying to pull it away from that nonsense. Crossbows, two of you fire on the trolls. The other two move up and blast apart. Any of the orc boys in the blob there. Even Smith moving on in is going to have you harass this. You guys blow up the orc boys. They're just trying to fall back. He's brave, but also quite rude. Blow them up, boys. Or get chopped up. That works too. This front line here is struggling a bit. Thorek, more armor is needed. They're just completely surrounded. Come on, artillery. Keep scaring away these big blobs of orcs. There's several units left. Go ahead and have them advance. Can't really have them fall back, even though I'd like to. Keep crowd. Work together. Yes, our great weapon warriors got a little bit confused. Alright, take up a new defensive position, let the quarrels advance. You guys shoot here. Thank goodness for little moving terror bombs. Not sure exactly what's going on with these warriors. I guess they're getting caught. No, I gave you guys an attack order, so get to it. Bring these Corlers round to fire on the guys. Thorek's got blobbed up.
Lord of vengeance.
Start drawing them back towards us. You guys come over and claim this position. Thorek 2. More melee attack for this big blob. I really just want to have Thorek claimed in the zone, so we'll do that first.
Ready to strike. Battle them.
You come back round.
Do me.
Run into these orc boys.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Anything that approaches the wall gets blasted. Before you actually guys come through, help us capture this. Well, they're all going around. Oh, they brought them through. How cheeky. Just exploding whole groups of orcs. How good are your wards building up there? At 13%. Is that coming on along?
Thorek Ironbrow.
Alright, love to hit this little group advance up the street.
Yes. The runes are cast.
Crossbows, go ahead and advance, help out with this unit of archers.
Age well and skill.
Our artillery probably can't be used too much more good. Gonna blow up some of these archers here. Demon Slayer's gonna rip through this group pretty easily. Try to have our Iron Breakers come to the side. Use their armor to kind of keep them safe.
Nothing can stop it.
Large unit go through after these gobos.
For mountain and
There we go.
storm. Fight.
Love to see the terror hit.
Quarrelers.
Well,
Puzzle.
get another Rune of Wrath and Ruin once they actually do decide to surround us. Iron Breakers, do your thing.
Kill 'em all.
That'll even be an even better one. Go for it. Perfect. I mean, it only blew up the archers. Incredibly accurate they are.
North warriors.
I want to get too spread out here. Like most of these guys are running to the hills now, which is perfect. Move up as one big blob. I figure army loss is going to kick in any time now. Root of Wrath and Ruin before it does. Hey now. Sponge these wastelands of beautiful. This was a surprisingly satisfying siege. I love to hear it. I really like the orc boys with spears too. They threw me off something fierce. I thought they were gobos. We're gonna have to break that bit of muscle memory. Eyeball memory? Memory. Either way, purge it. Like you just read yourself through one of Tzeentch's ancient tomes and need to quickly get rid of all of that information. Who gets the golden sword this time? It definitely looks like it's going to be the... Definitely not Kinslaying explosive rocks. When in doubt, just add more black powder. Those tend to work.
Make it fit for the Dawi.
I got ambushed by a fit of coughs there, so you did it just in time. Orc's Bane for Zamnel 2, and now we've got the Spark Gem. I love the art. Fantastic. Thorek's just gonna sit near, ruminating while his assistant does the work. That's the end for Arachnos.
Slayer.
Now we have so many new potential enemies. How glorious. Alright, 2 turns there for Zorn, which is going to hurt me to wait. But we really do need to. Alright, Zamnil, you are going to be in charge of... We do need to purge the... If there are any Skaven from these ruins, which I'm betting there are. If there's ruins, there's usually Skaven. Invoke Runes of Valea for replenishment rate. Grungni for armor and resistance. We get all 3 of them, do we? Okay, then. Don't mind if I do. Kevin. Let's go ahead. Ooh. No, please don't break, game. You're fine. Promise. Let's grab sharpened weapons. That way we can increase the missile and melee damage for the parent army. Increasing the armor is nice, but 3% extra missile and melee damage is really what we're looking for here. I think also we'll go ahead and snag the point into... Since we're going to be playing tall, or attempting to. Scouting to get us a few more items. Let's go spread control on Cobalt, the Knuckle Breaker. And Blade Master 2.
Death Seeker.
Let's get Zamnil. I really would like to see Ancestral Grudge add Chaos Dwarfs and Skaven. So Ancestral Grudge being all of the factions that they absolutely despise. So Skaven, Chaos Dwarves, and Greenskins.
If it speeds me doom, I'm for it.
If it brings me doom, I'm for it. Here at Karagorud, what do they have? Just the Sparring Chamber to start. Which actually, fair enough, we will get 1 more set of miners and blasting charges here. And that's pretty much it.
Such a fine gem.
Such a fine
will
gem.
soon be complete. Something over there.
Alright, so we go ahead and kind of save the gold we've got.
Any grudges crossed off?
Try diplomacy real fast if we can get any kind of good deals with the bowman. 2,000 for a non-aggression pact is a lot. But if instead I give you guys a small gift and then just send that your way for 500. Thank you for your gift. What did you send them, Thorek? Golden toilet seats is not going to win anyone's hearts over. Well, maybe it would for the Tomb Kings. He sent it to the wrong group. Alright, cool. We'll go ahead and turn there. We're at least nice and scruffy now. Alright, Thorek's Rune Armor. We need to occupy, loot, raise, or sack 2 different settlements from now. Huh. 5,000 treasury, Thorek's Rune Armor, which is 15 armor, 15% fire resistance, spell resistance, and Thorek's Rune Armor. 15 armor and 10 flame resistance for everyone in the area. That's glorious. Carpet will soon be locked onto us, I know that. Who is he after right now? He still has a couple of top-notch settlements to destroy, but as soon as he does, he'll be turning right back around. That is absolutely true. Alright, 1 more turn, no matter how bad it hurts. Let's go ahead and turn Thorek. Have him stand in Mount Arachnos.
March. Follow at your peril.
Zamnil.
Die hiding is a crap doom.
Truthfully, I want him to be in March stance.
Drives you on.
So let's kind of move up.
No.
I don't actually believe there's anyone in the Granite Massif. There could be Skaven, but I'm kind of skeptical at this point. Get any more runes? They all cost about 150, so no is the answer. Alright, that'll be your turn. Yeah, Big angry red boy will be headed this way as soon as he can. Problem is, I think Lamia and Krokar are also not keen on us being here. It'll be interesting to see if Manfred manages to survive more than a few turns here. I know that each faction is given kind of their own potential every single campaign you start, but it never seems like Manfred rolls a very high one. Romril Seam. Seam of Star Metal has been found. 2,000 treasury. Dwarf forces, 32 units is what we need. Now let's move in on the Massif. Just claim all the mountain settlements. And kind of hold up from there.
Moving out.
Oh, really? No one listens? This guy's got a candle. Well, we'll go ahead and colonize. This'll do for starters. Then Marok is actually claimed by the undead. Well, hang on now. We have an opportunity to make friends with pretty much everyone over here. Keep at least at arm's length for now. They will find someone else to fight. They like us because we're at war, or at least we were at war with Mordkin. And Arachnos, which is two good things. You're still wiping out Mordkin. Get good. Granted, I went the entire wrong direction during my Krokar campaign, so it took us a little bit longer to wipe them on out. Demolish that.
Arcane wisdom.
Waiting for the upgrade here at Krak. Zorn. We might need to go after Moroccan either way just for the gold to upgrade Zorn. I think I'm fine with.
Dishonored.
Zamnel, I'm actually going to send you back on home now, so you come on back to Arachnos to kind of stand guard. We can use the underway to get you further, but for now I'm going to keep him in march stance till he gets the skill that gives him more movement, and then we'll switch him over. Alright, turn. What, no Skaven in an unmarked settlement? Yeah, it's an absolute surprise. I was kind of hoping for the fight, to be honest. So Lamia has at least been reclaimed. We can go for Marok. That gives us two provinces we gotta sit and hold up at. Marok's harder to defend, but it gives us a kind of speed bump. Being able to issue the commandments, though. Oh, really? Non-aggression pact. Get out of here, you. Trading with Clan Moors. You are pure evil. And Mordkin's gone. Construction cost reduction for province capital and settlement buildings to grow the everlasting realm. The guild sends subsidies to make settlements old and new sustainable. White. Lamia. I'll join your war with the Silver Host. You just give me, for now, a non-aggression pact, because we need it for the mission. Return to your dark halls. You have what you came for. Are your halls not darker than our own? That's smack talk I'm not here for. Fostering amity, which we can break later on.
If you want something done right,
send to Thorek. Let's go for training here for even more experience gain. Make sure everyone's got all their abilities, so taking the armor from our Demon Slayer is probably a good idea. We'll give it over to
Master Rune Lord. Tried and tested.
He's the one taking the most damage in combat so far. Berserker Sword we'll give to Cobalt.
Always our best.
There we go. Goldsmith Prospector.
Dumgrom.
We need to sack Marok. So I think what we'll do is we'll attack Marok first.
Jeez.
Has walls. We will be on a settlement battlefield. We can just kind of bombard them for the beginning of it. Wait for Adolfir to come on in, destroy him,
Unbending.
and sack it.
Axes and hammers.
Let's see if it's a
For
loot.
the ancestors.
We got a whole bunch of missions now. Thorek's rune armor. It's the only one we really. Oh, that's the one that just pinned. Here we go. Oh, just occupy. Never mind. I don't have to sack it at all. We probably will just for the Oath Gold, but we'll see. We also just want to claim the province, be fast about it, start building things up. Alright, let's make some more money through battle. Throne of Stoicism. Would it be better anywhere else? Truthfully, no. Let's obliterate some zombos. Casper, doing his best Voldemort impression. I always love the Tomb Kings. Pretty much all of their battle maps. Rockar's already reached strength rank 2. He's going to be dangerous. Good grief, already? Alright, the sorest tide is upon us, it sounds like. Strength rank 2 on Krokgar. That is insane. He will absolutely be a threat. Alright, well, let's go over here to where the reinforcement bubble is thankfully much more accurate. If you play Pharaoh, it'll say they're coming in here, and you go, okay, I'm going to set up over here and wait for them. And then they'll all show up over here instead and attack your flanks. And then you lose the battle. In front of everyone. Like a clown. It's the best. Go ahead and set up some emplacements here. I don't think you can move on the mountains. We're going to actually deploy where the mountains are our flank protection.
For the ancestor gods.
That's showing as mountainous territory? Oh, not just the trees. This is a forest. I saw his balance being way stronger than ours. Well, we aren't going to pick a fight with him anytime soon. I prefer to fight the evil factions first. But my other plan is if the good guy factions are getting wiped out by the evil factions, we can just step in and give them a tap on the head. Minor a nuisance. Plus the... I think this should keep them from getting flanked. We'll find out very soon, though. Let's go Quarrelers in the gaps. I don't mind using most of our minor charges here into this army coming on in for reinforcements. Get pretty hefty drop to their leadership right off the bat. Quarrelers here. Reload time reduction. Well, it is that's kind of a small. 15% is a small buff, and it is going into play pretty big time here. We'll do artillery behind our whole setup here. There's no way they can come over these impenetrable rocks. We'll find out the hard way if they can. Artillery here. Great weapons. Our Iron Breakers and one more set of Quarrelers. Let's go to the Quarrelers here. Iron Breakers. The Thane. Rune Lord, and then Thorek behind everything. Beautiful. Main characters, infantry, missiles. Like this group in guard mode, so they're not advancing. Alright then. Well, let's get it going. Who wants to post up and get blown up right away? I think these dire wolves do. How long do we have to wait for the reinforcements? Minute 40. Time to watch some explosions. No, stay and become hot dogs. There you go. Fringe 100. They're just gonna run. No chance of hitting them. So let's go ahead and swap over to blowing up these Skelly Warriors. And instead of blowing them up directly, let's just bombard right here. If we can't convince these that there's nothing wrong, it's all safe. Those explosions you heard, that was just fireworks. Oh, they didn't fall for it. Oh, these guys did. Latin, Greg, Timothy, Stewart, and John. More explosive rocks inbound. Excellent, excellent. Looks like they might be sending the hounds out. That destroyed that line. Look over these Skelly Warriors. They have 2 units of bats. Don't like to see that. In fact, you guys might want to turn around and watch for the bats. Just in case. Oh, look at them peeking on around these zombies over here. Our catapults are doing work. Such a nice change from normal. They brought the A-team crew. "11 seconds before absolute mayhem. And they're kind of disrupted here. They stand in one spot like that, they're just gonna get destroyed. And here come the reinforcements. Rune Lords go for that rune of slowness. Yoink. Alright, get them. Love to see all the units of just the lines of undead explode. Quarrels go for those bats. Realize that those guys are kind of a huge threat. Watching to make sure no red dots are coming outside the settlement here. He's running from Thorek, as one should. Get him Longbeards quick. Luckily, they're mostly a mad damage-based entity, or a kind of like a disruptor. They don't do that much damage. I knew what I was trying to say. Armor here. Oath and steel. Like absolute chads, they are continuing to fire their catapults even though they're being attacked by man-sized bats. Eric Zorn doesn't mess around. Let's make sure they're gone. We'll get some nice flanks here. I'll let the Thane keep holding the line. There's no way these zombies are getting through his armor. General dealt with. That scared me a little bit. I thought they were broadcasting something. Alright, now quarrels. New target is everything surrounding our captain there. Tree. That's over. Miners will have you kind of now as flanking teams. Alright, that's reinforcements dealt with. We do still have, look, a little over half our ammo. Move up and blast those skelly spears next. Quarrel teams, let's go 2 here. Here. 2 behind, just kind of go wherever we want them later on. I'm gonna send the Thane up to just start clobbering those zombies. You 2 move in and go after this barricade. Moving out. And our great weapon warriors can go in position. You 2 stop running, you stop running. We'll just let our heroes and everything do the sprinting on in. Catapult, new target, arrow tower. You quarrelers help. Thank you kindly. Thorek and the boys thankfully can kind of handle that, no problem. We'll go ahead and have everyone start sprinting now. Catapult misses. It's blown up back here still. Not super great. So instead, let's just keep having it go after the Graveguard. We'll just have to use some of our quarrel bolts. Yeah, the quarrelers are actually doing some good work. Get into position, everyone. Hey, Michael, welcome on in. And hey, Healing with Light, welcome. Welcome, welcome. If I missed your comments earlier, it's because good old tunnel vision here during battles. Well, I apologize, but awesome to have you. Excuse me. You bats better leave. Love to see 5'11" men destroying the undead. You think these guys are 5'11"? That's giving them quite a bit. Arrived late, but here I am. How's the campaign going? It is going gloriously so far. He moves and he just kicks the bats. What a champion. Going well so far. We've stamped out our first foe, and looks like the zombies are gonna all kind of clump together. Love to see it. In fact, so much so. Keep standing there, fools.
It is an order.
Love the rippling wave of them just going flying every time the explosion goes off. is my favorite. Alright, from here they've got another one going in. How well are they tearing this tower down? Oh, they decided to stop. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and advance with these units here. Anything on this side? Get everyone to start chopping down. Oh, the Crawler's just having a hard time firing there. We'll just have to ignore. Send the crossbows in. 511 is crazy in overchat. We're trying to suppress the murder hobo tendencies of the wizard, helping play tall for the first campaign. Hey now. I appreciate it. You're definitely right. Suppress my corn worshipper ways. I think we need the armor more than anyone else. Crossbows, deal with them. Let's go ahead and send you guys this way. We've got a bunch of jumbled units. He just wants to run. Keep moving on down this way. Our catapults are out of ammunition, which is a sad day, but it's what we all knew was coming. I knew I told you guys to move in, and you just stood back and let the Hero Corps handle it. Handle it they are. It's not the height. Very broad and well built. Did you say tall? The Dawi are tall. No one called them. The other one. Increase that damage. Let's have just the Iron Breakers move in.
Move to attack.
Quarrels move up.
Shoot the wizards.
Zombies getting vaporized. Let's go ahead and actually make sure we're going for the crypt ghouls. Crypt ghouls things there will actually get some damage on our boys. Glorious. It's like the Hound Dogs are going to kind of stand over there, which is an interesting strategy. Let your teammates handle it.
What? Kill Urks.
Alright, you two. Oh, we have... Why are you not moving on in? Let's go ahead and shoot those doggos before they get too close. And now we'll send in the rest of the boys. Then we'll have the Thane come through and go after the capture point there. Next group of zombies is dealt with. Go ahead and move up, hold the line here for the graveyard. Oh, they're being locked outside. How about that? Move them up to here and wait for those graveguard to advance. Getting taken out of a couple of the little bit of tower damage there.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Let's hold Thorek and your Rune Lord advance. Crossbows back here. Do your thing.
Attack the Urks. Ready to strike.
And go ahead and charge in. Let the crossbows do their work.
The anvil's might.
Alright, Graveguard.
Blood. Nothing can stop us.
After that zone for me. Crumble those dogs fast.
Vengeance. Plow through. Move. Plow through.
Draw them back away. That way we can get in some nice surrounds with our miners here. Foolish Graveguard. Thankfully, just normal Skelly Warriors. You have another explosion? Perfect. Get over there and drop into those Skellies. Charge the Graveguard, charge them. Quarreler's having a little bit of a hard time firing over the blocker here. We need to bring him some phone books. Gives them +5 range for each stack. Glorious side charge. And that should be that. Undead of the Silver Pinnacle. No more. Well, let's move in and capture some zones that way we're not taking damage. Something over there is crumbling away. Oh, there he is. Casper himself. A very unfriendly vampire. Now I'm just gonna run away from you. It's the deadly game of tag that you're losing. Foolish vampire running around in the sun. Forgot your SPF 1000. Well, that goes in the book. I figured it might. I can't help there, I also love building wide. As a man after my own heart. I love watching the map change in my faction's color. I also agree. Just looking over, oh, look at that gold mine. That belongs to me. You see this landmark? Oh, yes, that is a Kimri pyramid. Dawi made. Don't ask questions. So they can really play tall now with the new changes. You have to keep expanding. So with the new changes, I haven't gotten to try, but you should be able to play much more tall. I don't know if there's any buildings that allow you to actually build up any grudges settled, so you will still likely have to be kind of playing aggressive defense, but you don't have to necessarily get out and just claim as many settlements, I think is the idea. We'll see. Because we're being fairly aggressive here. There's 6 turns left. We haven't gotten all the way up to Nolengrad, which is what they want, but still. Might have to mix defense with aggression. Ooh, gold.
There'll soon be naught left.
Ooh, also our Anvil of Doom. Hello there. Rotgar should be worried himself. Unless he's already got his Carnosaur, then. Fair enough. So we've got the rune armor now, giving us armor, fire resistance, and then the good old extra armor and 5 resistance for everyone in our range. The ultimate anti Imric lord here. We've got a student giving us more research. Good to see. Raider, Locus of Power, Veteran, Anvil Guard. 8 more attack, 8 more defense. That's pretty decent. I mean, 15% less sheared magic cooldown is pretty hard to pass up, though. Let's get damping so that everyone around us is going to have less wins.
Always our best.
Control here for Cobalt. And we will go ahead and secure the province. Plunderer he is. Yes, Maroc belongs to me there, Steiner. Alright, perfect. We'll use Maroc as mostly a growth and kind of just a speed bump settlement, as sad as it might be to say. Obsidian Quarry. Or the Trading Depot. Obsidian Quarry is going to allow us to trade, but we actually don't have that many factions around us that are that willing to trade, so let's go ahead and snag. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? Obsidian Quarry or Trinkets? Oath Gold says healing. I guess that's the third option. Trinkets or Oath Gold or Obsidian. Would you say they're not tall enough to fire up the barricade? Absolutely. That's why they need phone books. A time to bolster our defenses on the west just before the beast called Scarbrand charges in. Yeah, Scarbrand, I guess us not having the Warden's Cage can be a little bit sad. I'm gonna miss it already. Pretend like we're working for Torivres. You say growth says just yes, so instead we'll go for the barley field. That is actually probably the best call. Yes, indeed. Our income's looking a little bit suspect, but that'll even out over time here.
Demon Slayer.
Zamnil, you are going to be, let's say, setting up here in Arachnos, so we can kind of be in between.
Do find us here.
No RORs unlocked just yet. But the commandment here, we'll go for that. Empower the guilds. We'll come back and fix up control with the likes of our champions. In terms of runes, burning, we already have the runes right now for our artillery. Entities cannot die. So we were trying to figure out exactly how this thing worked. It allows your allies to not die, so perhaps you give this to your crossbows. I mean, I think we could probably do something pretty nasty if this actually works the way it is. Entities can't die. So just all the time people have extra charge defense, more vigor per second, and... If I read that, this sounds like the strongest rune of the thing. Does anyone know how it's with the new mechanic you dig too deep, you find Scarbrand or something? Yes, has anyone else gotten to discover the likes of Scarbrando in the depths? Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and swing back over to the character runes and get our Master Rune of Spite. Where are you hiding? Passage, Adamant, Skulf, Blackhammer, Alaric the Mad. There it is. 250 gives us the Mortis Engine effect already. Yoink. They dug too deep and too greedily. The dark fire will not avail you.
Tried and tested.
Alright, we'll just drop that down on Thorek, who will likely be in combat pretty much the entire time. And there we'll end the turn. Yes, indeed. So we'll be trading off of that Master Rune of Spite probably over to just another general once he does grab it for free. But thanks for calling that out there. Alright, Silverhost is ready for death. We shall gladly deliver. See you, Gunther.
Will be tested.
Well, I do want the Oath Gold. This time I'm actually going to go ahead and drink to victory so we get experience, income, and control.
We honor the ancestors.
Are we still alive? Brutal business. Extra base weapon damage for all armies. Casper taken out, Gunther taken out, and now we've got the Ekran Miners, which were one of my favorite RR units for the Dawi. Extra elite miners. Alright, Garagrim. 4 Mourners, Retinue. We need it. 8 Slayers of any kind. And a Garagrim Iron Fist will join on up. Nice and simple. Alright, Henrik. You've only generated a few grudges there to yourself. We already have the Locus of Power, where anyone who casts a hit takes a 400 damage miscast. This one just doubles it, which is pretty silly. Won't be useful against Crockguard, though. Will it be against just vampires? Kalita also isn't a mage. Let's go for Thunderer first. Sharpen weapons down here.
Unbending.
You go for melee defense first when I can, too.
Rune Lord of
Go ahead and clap Henrik. Send him a packing.
Fight for your
Finish off the
lord.
Silver Host there. See you later. And we'll go ahead and drink to victory once more.
Victory for the old ways.
The undead are still alive. Kill them all. With fire, don't you worry. We brought up the napalm. Napalm that we also used all of it, so we've got no more. Hi, Queen Kalita, how are you doing?
Bring me Neferata's head.
To say she's the only member of the army we don't know is here. Sneaky High Queen Kalita. So what do you have? The Heroes
Glory's
Pendant.
reclaimed.
Oh, that allows us to summon in Gazul's Favored.
The ones who took it will pay with their lives.
Those chains are all the way up in the mountains. That's quite the journey. In fact, there's not all that much down here in the south. Interesting. So all over the place. Trinkets of Thorek. So for now, we'll go ahead and swing back over.
One more grudge
Being completely surrounded by the undead is not something I'm keen on, but they should go after Clan Moors.
When I sit on my throne, you can begin.
What is your deal? We're trending towards positive. Trade would be very expensive. Okay, cool. Keeping Kalita on side for now is what we want. So we deal with Scarbrando. Thorek back to the Granite Massif. Zamna, we'll just have you move the Lost Plateau. We'll go ahead and upgrade Mount Arachnos then. And maybe grabbing the trade with Kalita for now is a good call. Even if it does cost us 3k.
What would you have of me?
So waiting till next turn, it shouldn't cost as much. So let's see how much it is to send a gift. Ooh, expensive gift. You need to make enemies with a whole lot of folks with those relics. Very on-brand campaign. I mean, I'd say we pretty much make enemies with anyone who is looking at us the wrong way. Cleanse them with fire, says Healing with Light. We intend to. Right, we're at 4 out of 8 technologies, but once we get 8 research, we get that little burst of treasury, a talisman of preservation, and a war banner. All things we're here for. Looks like the undead are infesting Kasabar quite nicely. They're just kind of locked in a stalemate, looks like, for now. Because no wars have been declared. That does tend to happen. Growth here. We do need some income trickling on in. And while Oath Gold is nice, we do need the construction cost reduction too. That'll combine up with the other one we have active. Okay, so Scarbrand. Still fighting the top knots. We have some time to prepare.
Always our best.
Actually, is this new? I don't remember this trench being. You know what? It likely has always been there. I remember this trench being here. Correct. Since you should be giving us a nice little bump to anything economy-wise. Really? Guess that comes later. Fixing control here. Or fixing control at Karak Zorn. This is Amnil's not very good at it.
Rune Lord of Karakazor.
Move on up. We'll drop into that in camp stance. I'll let the mountains build up a bit. Now we'll have you move to Karak Zorn. We can kind of defend either side from here quite effectively. Need to invest on economy now, or else we can't even store to the depths because they're hefty in cost. You can also ally with the owner of the camp. You get the trinket. Oh, really? So if you ally with them, you get it as well. Reading. A bit. Some of that text is a little bit smaller. I'm not looking directly at it. I have a hard time picking it on up. Oh, good. A Scavenger snatching fools here at Kragarud. We need to maintain control of many provinces. So does it say by the forged artifacts parts can be found on the campaign map? Is there anywhere it actually tells you that you can just get it through allying with them, though? Located here is one half of the artifact, Ratten's Collar of Control. Hey, the Rogue Kaiser, welcome on in. You gonna complete the Southlands grudge? We're gonna try.
They up.
My initial plans were not to necessarily make this a running campaign, but if SFO stays down for too long there, Clan Pestilence is not really gonna have a chance to come back anytime soon. Let's go ahead and upgrade the settlements that are actually proper climate.
If you want something done right,
Start working on our economy a bit here.
Doom Chaser.
As this goes up to tier 3, we will have the gold smelter, which will be perfect.
Rune Lord.
Slow and steady start. Would like to declare on Scarbrand and try to make him come over here after the Karag. Let's do it after it upgrades once or twice. We can hold the big red boy outside of our walls pretty easily. We just don't want to fight him out on the field. So this is giving us enough control here. +7. Or Karagarud is losing 7. Okay, so we'll have you instead come on back.
Bring honor.
We'll bring the Thane or the Runesmith. Which one of you has? Just cleanse corruption. Just kidding, everyone stays here.
Slayer. Who's mad enough to follow me?
Who's man enough to follow me? No one for now. We can't afford them. The trade with Kalita looks to actually
Make
be
your
further away.
offer, but beware my venom.
There is no antidote. You're very scary. They're starting to move down. Well, the Bowmen of Orion are going to get wiped out. They're fighting Kimri. And they also are likely going to be at war with the Drakenhof Conclave soon. Kimri have decided they really don't like Wood Elves, which is surprising. Yeah, Lost Calm down for now. I've done a little bit. So yesterday was basically just trying to get things kind of pre-recorded. I don't like getting out too far because it makes it harder to kind of respond to any comments that are there. But I did do a little bit of pre-recording, so it'll be on delay, but we'll see for how long. Lost Calm does tend to come back pretty quickly. Oh, I guess it's time to fight the undead. Strength rank 37. All right, bring it on. Interesting. So he has decided.
Test me at your peril.
And that's not a weak army, honestly.
Bane of demons.
Krugzorn's gonna go upgrade and just gonna take one more turn to upgrade. That was a very strategic war declaration. A very strategic war declaration.
Bring the rock. Dwarves never
Move the same distance either way.
We push
Let's
on.
go march then.
Dishonored.
Yeah, I'd be lying if Zabnil's not in. I didn't say Zabnil's in trouble.
My way.
Let's grab the Ekron miners and then.
Throne seeks only death.
120 increase. If we're getting besieged, we're not gonna be able to afford them. I think they can hold the line. If there's a secondary army back here, it's gonna be a little bit scary though. Wow, that is incredibly good. Incredibly good timing. We can at least get one video today for the Krokar campaign. Hopefully. So the Krokar campaign just finished rendering right before I kicked up the stream. I will have that one start uploading as soon as the stream's done. Yo, wait, we're in trouble. Our capital is under siege already, or about to be besieged. Frenzy, bonus v large, ward save. Yeah, he's dropping melee defense and speed. We're definitely going to send him a couple of the runes. The ones that we have. Armor piercing damage, melee attack, master rune of flight. It really is probably just going to be the ward save. think Daze is pretty useful too. Yeah, they've got a lot of chaff. Let's go ahead and go for Daze. That way we can rip apart the chaff. I know I want the ward save quite badly, but if we can make sure that no one around him is being useful, that's going to be pretty useful too. Look on the bright side, your main army is on the other side of the map, and you can intervene sooner. That's so true. We do have to look at the bright side. Silvered Steel, Berserker Sword, and a Rune of Fear too. Maximize what we got here. Rune of Stoicism, although we don't want to lose everything, so I don't want to probably send everything to him.
More means to kill.
Alright, Zamnil. Let's see if you can hold the line. High King's Authority gives us more high... Oh, so this is how you get your first High King Decree. The High King Decree is how you actually even build in the gates to the deep in the first place. More Oath Gold. More income from those types of buildings. Well, let's go ahead and get our crossbows more efficient.
If he wants it done right. Arcane wisdom.
Right. That'll be your turn. You can get the special items from Alliance, but Krokgar can make a nice lizard skin holster for your hammer. Okay, so you can get them through Alliance, but you could just choose to bonk them. So many choices. I'm sorry, you say heroic victory? Yeah, bye?
Chasm.
See you later? Thank goodness for these runes. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just grab the drink to victory. We definitely need the extra income and control.
What's your tipple, lads?
Alright, well, now there's 3 armies. Migration. We can welcome them for some growth. We just lose control. I mean, can we handle the control drop right now? I actually don't think so. Much as I would love the extra control or the extra growth. Be gone. Our holds are full. What is going on here? So that is a Graveguard with Manfred. I mean, they definitely have more varied armies. Although I am not liking seeing the corpse cart doom stack they've got going on here.
Doom chaser. We sharpen our own axes.
There's no chance we get an additional
To doom then.
set of units here. Oh boy.
Always our best.
Thorek, we need you guys to move way faster than you currently are.
To the forges.
Get to the forges. Income and exotic animals. We can't go for anything here. You'll just be besieged. Let's go ahead and grab Animal Tamer for 900.
Death Seeker.
Income is about to take a huge hit, which I'm not happy about. Tapestry of Oaths makes those units stronger. We don't have any of an army right now, though. So let's go Stubborn Defiance for more resistance. ×2.
Gonna need a rememberer for this.
Gonna need a rememberer for this. Oh, good. The bowmen want to make a peace. Probably better to be at peace with Khemri. They are fighting the bowmen of Orion. Ooh, and Khorne. Nope, we're gonna leave everyone be. You all can handle your own nonsense. The enemy AI appear to definitely be capable of fielding gigantic armies now. Granted, we are 15 turns in, so. Alright, Zamnil, hold the line. In your words, your average vampire counts Tuesday. Your settlement upgraded, so your garrison is stronger, and that's perfect. We definitely needed that, especially with what's coming on in. And now that we no longer have the... Man, maximum aggression here out of Manfred. Alright then. I am going to go ahead and hop up, grab myself some water, and take a quick bathroom break. We're going to go ahead and quick save that way just in case anything happens, we don't lose our progress. see if our campaign, at least we lose our capital here. Alright, welcome back. Hope you took the time to grab some snacks yourself. Oh, this is horrifying. What are we supposed to do here? So pulling back to the back of the settlement here is something I would normally do into one of these little smaller zones. Which is like what we're going to do. We're going to have like 2 engagement spots, and we'll have to kind of fall back from there. What spells does Manfred have? Spirit Leech and Invocation, so he can heal and he can zap a hero, which is exactly what a Zamnel is. We'll make sure Zamnil's taking down this lad first, near the Graveguard and the bats and such. We're probably going to want to let Manfred kind of do his thing while we take out his army. We have to have these towers fire. They don't do that much damage, but they do enough that it is very worth allowing them to blast away. Manfred isn't on his mount, so he isn't as scary as he could be. That's absolutely true, so he could be much, much worse. Let's go a team of Longbeards on both sides. So Longbeards here. Manfred has more chaff units. So let's, and no flyers, so we'll have the Ekrid Miners. Really tough. Have the Ekrid Miners up top here. We have all three of our quarrels in the same spot. We might be able to drag Manfred down, but he's got lots of heals, does he not? I mean, he doesn't have regeneration yet. I don't see the hunger either. So all he has is his invocation, and he can use that quite a few times, though, to be fair. So let's have two quarrel teams on this side. Trying to thin the herd on those Black Knights. I think. Man, this is tough. Only having 3 quarrelers is not what I like. Because we do need to use them to deal with the glass cannon units like the Vargeists too. Don't take the walls, the Vargeist will knock off your units. That's true. The problem is we need the wall towers to be firing pretty much the entire battle here to make good use of all that. We'll probably spread out a couple of our units here, so let's have crossbows. I wish dwarves had better shooting platforms in their settlements.
Demon Slayer.
Like so, we want the Great Axe warriors ready to re-engage afterwards. Let's grab one of them on the other side. We don't need as many units over here, or at least we'll be able to kind of rotate once Manfred's dealt with. This secondary army isn't as scary except for the Crypt Horrors. And I guess all of those corpse carts are going to heal themselves on the way in. Man, this is a nightmare. Warriors, we'll go ahead and deploy you here. Those are our 3 natural warriors. Our 1 Longbeard over here. Let's go Longbeard. We'll go... Do you want the crossbows up top to fire on the Vargeists as they move in, and then we'll have them run down, and hopefully our Great Axe warriors can move up, do some damage to them. So we have how many more Longbeard or just normal warriors to work with here? These 3. Let's go 1 more warrior here. And then these 2 can deploy on the other side here. Drag them on over. Go ahead and have you guys take. I don't want them to have this top position here. So we can have them move down just in case. We want all the towers firing. Any tower we have, we want it to all be blasting away. And then we want 1,000 left. I'd say a tower on this side. If we can get some better ones over here, that's what we'll go for. Really not great options. Not great options at all. Alright, so these warriors we can put up on this side, and then they can also rotate to help. We're going to be microing a heap of a lot here. Wait. Even if we lose the settlement, those Thorek can definitely deal with Manfred's army. That's true. I would just prefer not to lose our capital so quickly.
I'm here to die, but aren't we all? So let's take her with us when we go. War defend
You guys go ahead and just start rotating down. Crossbowmen, make sure you're firing on those Vargeists. Can't really worry about the other side too much. We need to get the Vargeist down first, and then we can rotate. Here come the bats. Come on down there. Let's go ahead and get those. They are going to get caught a little bit, but we'll go ahead and get the great axes up on the walls. Have them start chopping. Then you go get them too. Those Quarrelers got caught a little bit. Take down the Vargeists. We're gonna lose a couple Quarrels. Alright, back on the other side. How are things going? Spirit Leech for days, huh? Manfred coming on in. So let's go ahead and have you guys switch positions. Warlords, come on back in here. Go ahead and put in the trap. Put in the blocker. Ekran miners, you guys also just go ahead and turn around and throw one set of explosives. Well, you gotta go quick. Alright, that deals with the bats. Demonic bats handled. We're gonna lose the walls for sure, so let's go ahead and have everyone... Oh, we lost the gates that quickly? Either way, fall back. You hold the line. We'll go ahead and get in a some goodies as soon as we can. There we go. There we go. Longbeard's up. Take position. Crossbows come back behind here. Miners, you got to run. All right, other side. And also, lads getting jumped on the walls here. See if you can fall back, warriors. I don't know that they can, though. Oh, good. These guys are still up on the walls, too, aren't they? I actually think I'm going to keep them up here. So come over this way. We need to get in. Barricades. They've just got too many guys. Dwarves running is an iffy combo. Indeed, but, I mean, they can get a couple of them back. Not everyone will make it. Alright, barricades are up. We need one over here as well. Even if that barricade is a trap, that way they're more inclined to step in it. There we go. We've got our one set of Quarrels. We're going to be attacked from multiple angles here. Run, Dwarfs, run! Especially these little weird spinny things. That makes them have an even harder time getting over. Everyone made it back? Come on back a little ways there. They're being pretty useful at dealing with the guys on top of the walls. Alright, last set of defenders we really need is over here, so let's go one more platform barricade. Then we can hopefully kind of build up from there. Let's go warriors here. You go step up, take position in the trap. There's always the opportunity they will just decide to go full around us too. Skelly spears are pretty easy for us to deal with, so let's not waste Quarrels on them. The Black Knights are really going to be the big issue. We don't have a lot to actually stop them. Alright, 600, let's go to another tower. Good thing we got the walls then. Put the miners and the barricades to replenish their explosives. Oh, absolutely, yeah, fair enough. Get over there, miners. Oh, wrong set of barricades. The click on repeat. Kind of glitch is gone. But we can absolutely fill them up, so I'm glad you called that on out. Thank you. Warlords advance here. There's so many undead, and they are likely just to avoid our little pockets of defense.
They have wronged us.
Manfred is going to heal up most of that damage pretty effectively. Does he heal naturally? Doesn't look like he should, but he might be. So are they replenishing that ammo for standing on the barricade? Oh no, it doesn't do it at all anymore, looks like. It just gives them more range. Okay, interesting. Alright, those Skelly Warriors then. They're just kind of been waiting for the rest of their vanguard to arrive before they advance, which is clever. Let's get more towers in where we can here. That's going to go down pretty quickly. Manfred versus Longbeard should hopefully be on our favor. He might just be waiting for his vanguard to show up, though. Blast these Black Knights. Ladders have docked at our walls. Skelly Spears we can handle. But if they choose us to go around and capture our zones, we were going to lose by default there. Alright, Manfred's moving. Nope, he's just standing there. Another set of towers. Where can we get one in? Tower positions. Where are you? We don't actually have that many of them here. Oh, there aren't very many. How bizarre. Okay. Guess we want to wait and upgrade this one then when we can up to the cannon tower. Here come the Grave Guard. Black Knights are getting good and shot up. Let's go ahead and switch over to firing the Grave Guard then. So let's come up the hill just a little ways. We do want... Man. Come on, cannon tower. Alright, crossbows, move in, start blasting there. Longbeards versus Manfred is a thing now. And they're just going after all of our zones. How lame is that? I know it's clever, but come on now. Come fight my defense pockets. Psych, nope. Oh, that's a level of clever. Drag Manfred down. He's going to take a lot of guys with him, though. Cannon towers, go ahead and blast these Grave Guard. Get some damage on their front as well. Spears getting dragged down there is nice. Yeah, they're just going around. That's awesome. Tower here. Alright, caught them with the dwarves, try to draw them back now. You roll in there and start giving them the old chop. Actually, here comes a White King. A Kevin, in fact. A lesser Kevin advances. Let's get on the other side of this barricade. Grave Guard are going down little by little. Let's go ahead and give them the old Hoover chop here. Let's get rid of these dire wolves. Just one good volley should do it. You know what? As I say that, bad use. These Skelly Warriors. Drag Manfred down. You can do it. So many undead coming on in. Alright, pull away, let them get some damage, and then let him reorient his attack strategy. Get up into position. That's a pretty good firing angle there. We got all these Skelly Warriors pouring in. Alright, 600. We get another tower in here. Let's go after Manfred. He shouldn't be able to heal all that damage. Good grief, this is spooky. Now we clobbered that guy. Let's move on into the next. Graveguard. We're gonna get it nice. We definitely need a good side charge on them. Warriors holding. Whoa, hang on now. Well, that's perfect. They're gonna lose all sorts of dudes there for no reason. Alright, come on. Drag Manfred down. You can do it. If you don't, we're in so much trouble. It was taking them so much time. Don't blast at these zombies. Go ahead and shoot these warriors if you can. The Quarrelers just can't shoot over the top there? How unfortunate. And they're sitting all their generals wide, which hopefully our Demon Slayer can catch a few of them. Oh yeah, here come the Crypt Horrors. Manfred's gone. Now the last of our ammo has to go to the Crypt Horrors. I mean, the death of Manfred has them wavering. Alright, Demon Slayer, you do have to leave these guys to fight. We need to go find another general and take him down. Warlords are firing where they can there. I trust them. Send the Demon Slayer after the Necromancer there. They've decided capturing zones is their path to victory, which, very fair, it definitely is. Alright, we're all out of ammo. Well, it's Warlords versus Skelly Warriors. We definitely need the tower here for the cannons, but I don't think it's going to stay for long. These Quarrelers are not getting good angles, that's the problem. I pull them back a little bit. You guys give them the chop. Just charge straight through and get this Necromancer. They're going for all our points. Alright, Ekron Miners, you guys gotta go round. One back in. We're gonna lose so many here. We put up a good fight. That vampire's gonna be a big issue. Come on, Dawi, you can fire. Take him down. He's dazed. Give him another hit. There it is. That one's pretty well gone. Let's move on to the next. Oh, really? He's still around. Give him one more chop then. Sweet. To capture this one back and charge here. Another tower. Our general is going to likely not win against the vampire, but he can try his best. Alright, warriors, what's left here? A whole bunch of nonsense. Come back into the trap, turn fire on these Black Knights. You just get some good rolls, we can beat the Vampire Lord. But is it going to be in time for everything else going down? That I don't know. Take him down. Alright, fall back. Let's let the Longbeards take the brunt. Oh, come on now. That's cheesy. Bringing in some spearmen for the fight. That's cheesy. Let us have our 1v1. Let me send the other Necromancer to capture the zone. Wow, okay. Yeah, I don't think we stand a chance here, unfortunately. He's brought his spearmen into the fight. Capturing that zone for him. Try to get another good chop. quarrels. Let's go ahead and turn and fire on these skelly warriors. Not gonna be able to bring down the corpse cart in time.
Demon Slayer,
Come on, at least get this secondary lord.
taste me axe.
Taste me axe. And there goes all our warriors. These guys on the side are still hanging in there for now.
Missiles ready.
I mean, try to go for the balefire cart, but
Fate curse.
just don't think it's gonna be. There he goes.
That's the place.
And it's sadly not gonna be enough. They've got a third lord here.
Demon Slayer. Killer.
Y'all fought like mad. Yeah, we can even take it offline for a moment. Keep fire on the corpse cart. They'll heal for each other. Give them the old chop. Tear through as many of them as you can. You too there, General. He's doing very good work. And down he falls. Can we at least drag some of these corpse carts with us? Oh, turn on over here to help out. They're just going for the zones, though. And it was as close as we could have gotten, I think. 5,000 versus 1,000, and they're down to 2,400 and falling quickly. That's another corpse cart gone. Yeah, they're fully committed now to capturing all our zones. And like that, those tickets should start dropping. Charge the crypt ghouls next. No reason to hold back. We've got a couple units that are still sticking around. Well then, done there, Dwarf Warriors.
Vengeance.
These guys are still up on the top of the walls. They're holding the line. Crossbows are back. See if we can't drag these corpse carts down. Or just something in here. I don't want to take our towers offline is the only issue.
We demand blood. Dwarf warriors.
Yeah, I guess they couldn't figure out how to make it so that way that you couldn't just regain ammunition through clicking on it on repeat, so the solution was just to get rid of the ammo replenishment, which I guess fair.
For the High King. Move to attack.
Drag those skelly warriors down.
Dwarf warriors.
Because we could have drawn them back into the trap, but...
Down.
And yeah, the lack of corruption should mean that there aren't very many enemies coming back to face us again, which is very good. Ooh, we almost dropped down this corpse cart. Hang on, one more shot. Or a couple more if you can. Hold the line, Dawi. Alright, there goes that position. Beat everyone on the walls there, which is fantastic. See if you can hunt down a corpse cart before it's too late. Getting swarmed from all sides now.
Yes.
Now we'll speed that up. None else we could do. Valiant defeat. Now 2 out of the 3 generals got taken out, as well as the heroes. We'll see how many of them they get to retain, though. Even though there is no corruption, they still have a chance. Player needs every advantage they're willing to hand you. I think they do still need to do a little bit of a look at sieges. I'm just not clever enough to kind of devise a fix right on the top of my head right here. I think with a few more units of quarrelers, we could have easily held that. Unfortunately, we didn't didn't have enough units. Not enough ammo either. Let's see what the plan is. You're just going to raise it. So they do get to actually retain quite a few units. That's nice and cheeky. They retain both of these, here the Necromancer and the General. Crypt Ghouls. 4 guys thankfully are gone. They get to retain the Bats. And the White King. How amazing for you guys. Karak Zorn belongs to the undead now. Alright, we're only in the Trom tier. Good news is that should have generated us up quite a few more grudges. Go ahead and enter that new age. Moment of Orient are gone as well. Zamnil slain, the capital sacked and taken.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Can't even do anything about it. Alright, looks like they're actually sending this guy around
Cease.
to go after Karagorud. Which I think is quite hilarious. What we're going to do with Thorek is have him jump in the tunneling stance. Right out front here at the Lost Plateau.
Cease. I refuse.
I refuse. I think the reinforcements would be nice, but it's not necessarily a must. Also, we're going to need more income. So here at the Lost Plateau, we're going to go for the Trinket Maker. Alright, let's see how many units they're allowed to build up in a single turn. Reinhardt is already at 18 out of 20, and everything is pretty much maxed out for him. Man, they got out of that siege quite nicely. Knocked us down quite a few pegs, too. He takes out the Bowman of Orient instead of being useful and going after the vampires or Scarbrands. So he's decided he is part of evil this time. Manfred Nerd Karstein will pay for this. He will indeed, Rogue Kaiser. He will indeed. This goes in the book. Listen, you. He was preparing for that attack, too. There's dwarves in those hills. They've got gold. Gather the thrones. Alright, now a little bit of her... And they run from me. Oh, come on now. I don't trust it. They really ran. They just ran for the hills? Oh, come on now. So they just came over here to set me back. King Cazador has made his intentions clear. I'm reaching out to you in hope that the vast resources of Karak Azul may be reunited with the strength of your expedition force. As the wretched greenskins and Skaven close in, there is no doubt he misses the input of his master Rune Lord and sorely desires your counsel. Federation formed, an oath gold. Diplomatic relations. Man, Confederation right now is not what we need. Independence. Will they ask us again? Well, now on the plus side, you have a clear direction. No point in messing with Krogar, Kalito, or Cetra when this is here. Absolutely. Manfred's gonna learn today. I think we might just go for the guild favors. Armored weapon strength lets us to chop through. Yeah, Confederation with Karak Azul is kind of scary, but if we really want to, we can probably trade settlements to other factions. Let's do it. Negative 3,000. Oh boy. Oh, he's actually doing alright for himself. Gives us 6 settlements. Oh, that's what we were up to there. So 1,500 treasury in the 6 settlements. Alright, so there's Cazador Dragonslayer. The spur gear has been acquired. Oh, we have Black Crag, too. Okay, then. Spin old Frowner. So the AI has been extremely boosted.
The throng is mustered.
This puts us at war with Queek soon, though. And we can't afford any of these settlements, really. Alright, time to make really good friends with Razakarak, then, isn't it?
For the wisdom
I think we're going to abandon everything here. Which, can I give you any of these settlements? Black Crag starting with. I mean, I was going to suggest avoiding it too, but what we'll do is we'll use this opportunity to give settlements to our other Dawi friends. We're not even going to use any of these armies we just picked up. I'm going to take out everything here. We are instead, except for maybe here at Karakazul, I think we can hold the line at a couple of them. So if we go for not an armory here, and some walls. Get rid of a couple of these. I think Thunderers for the top of the gates is pretty safe, though. Weak is right here.
nasty thing. I eat you.
Yep, indeed you will try. Basically, we're just gonna hold up in the main holds. That's gonna be the plan. I'm gonna give them Black Crag because there is no way we hang on to this.
Bow before your high king.
Keep Dragon Slayer. He has a unique trait. Well, I wish I would have saw that before. He should just be. I don't believe that's how.
More grim scares of war.
Yeah, he's right here.
Completion.
So Cazador is just wounded, and so is Finn. So no problems. And although I do want to keep, I want to retain Black Crag because it is an incredible garret. It is an incredible fort. Just man, fighting Queek is gonna be rough. He should take on off. Who are you at war with, Queek?
Speak, speak.
Oh, no one. Demolish here. Demolish this armory as well. I want to hold the line. It's so badly, but now we already disbanded all the armies ourselves. All right, Kragarud. Let's go ahead and grab. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just hand over the settlements after back and forthing 100 times here.
But I make no oath for the surety of your life.
Let's grab a trade agreement. 4,000 gold. And we'll grab these other deals with him afterwards. Actually, we can. He's not able to give us any more money, is he? Huh. Alright, well, let's get all the way up to a defensive alliance. There it is. Thorgrim Grudgebearer made contact with. Go ahead and give him Black Iron Mine as well. Hold on to Black Iron Mine. This is a province we hold the entirety of, so we can try to hold the line here. Let's go Control and Corruption drop. I like the single artillery building. Money making an arms forge. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll grab an additional lord here. We should have kept Cazador. Ibulus is not a unique trait. They may have changed that on him, unless there's a unique trait with him directly. Okay, Rune Lord of Grumney.
Yes.
Not planning on giving him any army. Just hang on to Karakazul. We'll put in some walls immediately. Despite Peak and Dringo Rakas, I don't necessarily want. They just put us in a really bad spot. Can't give them to you, can I?
The Prince of Dragons swears it.
I know we're not supposed to talk to the Algae, but listen. We need friends. Wars have been started over less, but I accept. Over making money? You're dramatic. Oh wow, Cathay is in peril. Let's go ahead and trade with the Jade Custodians, because they seem to be the least in peril. I can trade with everyone. Well, you know what?
Upon the Agreed.
So we shall. Friends with the Cathayans. I'm so slow at typing. Try rising a second army in your second province so you can defend it better. That we will keep an eye on.
What?
Okay, so for Thorek, since we are fighting the vampires on repeat, let's go for a greater locus of power so any of their healing should blow up in their face. Ironbeard for flammable iron drakes, iron breakers, and miners. I mean, that appears to be the way there. Ironbeard. Absolutely flammable. And then 50% more ammo, so iron breakers get 3 explosive charges. I mean, that's fantastic.
Lord of Karakazul.
Zorn getting taken out is no fun. We have a lot of gold right now. Don't move Thorek forward. Leave him there so Manfred can try to sneak in and get your capital again. Yeah, I didn't plan on moving him out. We need to keep kind of playing defense, drawing them in. Let's get walls over here. Granite Massif is not necessarily in any danger, but that could change. Refectory for the beer. Or just even more growth. I think we do need some control help. Increase gold. I want to upgrade Karak Zorn, but at the same time I really don't. Although this should actually draw Manfred back in now that I've already said it. We can go for Tinkerer's Shop. Picks up our income a bit. And then get one more lord over here. His name is Gargan Get Gold. He knows what he's up to. For charge defense, really. Probably Kurgan the Hardy's going to be useful. We spend another 146. We can handle it. You hold here. Perfect. We'll have to restructure our runes if any of them got stolen. Thank goodness the Master Root of Spite is still here, so give that back to you. Armor of Fortune.
For the Iron Peak.
Heaven. City Amulet. Rune of Impact now we can hand on out.
What's up? I'm
Aged is really
listening.
pretty great.
Iron-willed.
Give that to the three of you.
Ready?
If Queek moves in, there's really not much that we're going to really be able to do about it immediately.
Tested.
Rune of Fear. Oh, we're missing one of those.
If you want something done right,
That looks like it's on our
hammer and
Thane.
anvil.
There we go.
Run
Scare
these
those undead
will.
proper. Back to growth. Bit of a speed bump. If Queek looks to declare war on us immediately, we will likely
Ready.
end up giving more of these settlements over to Akarazakrak very fast.
Moving up.
I can bring you over to join Crag.
On your skills, Dawi.
On your skills, Dawi. Such a good building chain, but not one we can afford right now.
By Grundy.
Alright, Kurgan, let's give you, I guess, miners. Nope. Miners we don't need. Oh, Clan Moors has gone after Caressa Karak, which means they were doing that on purpose to come after us. I don't want to break that defensive alliance already. I think it was going to stab us in the back right away. Well, here we are. Yeah, no, that seemed very planned, didn't it?
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
Or Grim, please don't ask me to declare war on Moor. No. Really liking this stream, and nice change of pace and seeing you play tall instead of wide. It's an interesting one for sure. I'm glad you're having a good time though. Not a way I'm used to playing, even though we have got lots of provinces under our control now, and Clan Moors is coming out of nowhere. And they know we have no defenses, really. Oh, that's really lame.
Foolish thing.
They did say they changed up how the campaign AI works, and it definitely seems like they made them even more aggressive towards your weak settlements. Alright. Now, you get out of my face. I want to go talk to Big Daddy in charge. You go ahead and take Black Iron Mine off my hands, and I'll just take all your money. By the ancestor gods, yes. And Nurgle try to steal our voice. By the ancestor gods, yes.
Greeting.
We definitely want to get in an outpost there. Karaza correct, that way we can start making use of his units. Allied mission to hunt down different Skaven. Very glad that we're getting to Spike Peak. I don't think we can hand off to anyone. We're just going to lose it here next turn. Such is the way.
If you say so, Beardling.
If you say so, Beardling.
Master of runecraft.
4 turns for walls is spooky. But there's really not anything else we can do. The tree maker just so we can make a little bit of gold while we're here. It's likely they're going to turn around. They have a choice of going after Black Iron Mine or us now, and they're likely going to go after us. Let's get in the Grudge Throwers to try to defend. We do have those Grudge Settler units too that are extremely useful. We've got a unit of Slayers and a unit of Longbeards. Oh, and some Quarrelers too. Oh, and some Grudge Throwers. We've got several units. So in a pinch, if I see that undead army appearing over here on the horizon next to Karagaroon, we will react according. Granite Massive, let's just go for more growth. Growth is king. He just decided to fall back. Should we come on out into the underways and try to draw them into a fight there? They would be extremely disadvantaged. We could at least come on out.
Seeking knowledge.
Get an ambush. We want them to think the settlement that we're currently upgrading is undefended.
Onward.
Alright. Rockdar, what say you? You're currently at war with Clan Morbidius. How about I join you? That way you leave me alone. Alright.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
You have my allegiance.
Model farm, we need you to get over there quick. Crag needs assistance. And next they go after Spite Peak. Yeah, such is the way. There's nothing we can do here. They were already prepared for war with Azorn and or Azul, that is, and Azul was not defending themselves well. Alright, looting even more settlements like absolute maniacs. And yep, that good old AI, so it was more clever for them to go after the Black Iron Mine. If it was held by us, they absolutely would have. But they decided instead chain of binding secured. Where did we get that from? Probably Mount Gunbad. Thank you there, fellow Dawi. I mean, either way, if it was us and if we were still in control of Black Iron Mine, they would have destroyed it. Great victory. A pretty nasty one, too. Your hurt looks very similar to the other clan Moors. Go ahead and stop recruiting this for now. I want to perhaps give you one of these runes. A Rune of Fear would help out quite a bit. Or just grab one of these. I'm not going to give him the Master Rune of Spite, though, just in case he doesn't lose it. That would be like, incredibly unfortunate. Here's the thing. We take them down here, and then we get attacked by these guys. Here in a couple turns. Some hit. Cannot hold against what's coming after it. Let's go talk to Imric.
Do not squander the Dragon Prince's time.
Yep, buddy, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a settlement. You're gonna give me all the gold you have. We're gonna be best friends. Now it's your job to hold against the Skaven. Okay.
The axe thirsts for war.
Upgrade the rag over here, which I think I would like to. They're not falling for Thorek's ambush.
Dwarfs.
He's only fighting us.
Nagash had wiped thy sorry race out when he had the wherewithal to do so. Speak then.
Nope. You got a lot of nerve. But none when it comes to battle for some reason. Prepare for an invasion from the north because I think Queek is going to try to be a sneaky guy and hit you in the back. I think he's definitely going to. Start jumping through the underways there. How fast can he come after us? Pretty quick. And coming from a rock, he'd be very effective. Alright, so let's have you fall back towards, although do we have any better recruitment options here? At least some warriors. You fall back towards Arachnos. We've got all the normal warriors.
Always are best.
Everyone's being so cagey. They saw what happened to the Arachnos tribe, and now they've changed their mind. Yeah, let's make sure we don't end the turn before we fight this battle here against Garrett. Onward to the siege. We're not gonna let auto resolve handle it. We'll see if we can do a little bit better. This is a warlord instead of a ruin mage, so maybe we'll see. Oh yeah, we're sallying out, aren't we? Kind of something we have to do, but now this makes it a little bit more spicy. Now time to super corner camp. Force them to come through this kind of gullyway here and blast them to bits. That's the call, so let's go Dwarf Warriors. Dwarf Warriors. We're all supposed to pull back, and then what we're going to do is actually just grab them and drag them in. Like so. For a much more boxy formation. I thought I had artillery. Yoy, okay. Not gonna be easier with what we have. Here we go for it though. Let's do it. want them to come through this little gully here. Warp Grinders and Flamethrowers are gonna be scary? Absolutely. This entire army's gonna be scary. Here's the thing, we sit and we let them besiege us. They're just gonna bring all 4 of those armies over, so this is pretty much our only chance to fight them off. Really, are you just gonna sit back and wait for us to come to you? I don't know, the changes they've made to the AI to make them quote-unquote smarter just seem to make them more devious. Less more clever and more devious. Alright, well if you allow me to have control of the map, I'm gonna go this way. And ruin your line of sight weapons. Abilities to work there. Warp Grinders are always a scary prospect, but if we focus them down on their way in, just wish we had more quarrels. They're just going to allow us to move in on this side. That works for me. About here. They're likely going to react as soon as they realize that my archers are in range. There they go. Let's instead go ahead and just take this position. That way we can start firing faster. Go ahead and charge in there on them. Tear apart these first few groups here. Charge in and then go ahead and pull back. I'm going to send these Dwarf Warriors up. That's a unit dealt with. Let's go ahead and switch those shots quickly. Warp Fire Throwers. Warp Fire Throwers. Just go ahead and get them bogged down if you can. You guys go ahead and advance to about here. They're sending guys around. Got the Warp Fire Throwers stopped. Could allow us to tear them to pieces. It's not all of them, though. Firing on the next one. Have you start falling back. Alright. Sling fire coming in from these sides. Go ahead and give them the old chop. Oh, the flame... I don't think there's any way those flamethrowers get good shots there. The Warp Grinders are definitely a problem. Thank goodness for armor. Help out with this side here. Gotta drag, well, want them to drag down the Warp Grinders, we just can't get too many units in there. I'll start blasting this unit. You guys try to help out with those Night Runners. Or melee attack kind of across this entire board here. There goes the Earthquake. Keep these groups back, let those Night Runners all keep moving forward. There we go. Stay here. You go get those Warp Grinders. Or Warp Fire Throwers, that is. Move in and give them the chop. Go ahead and have you all focus the same unit of Warp Grinders now. I see the Earthquake. Take down those Skaven Slaves. They're getting dropped quickly. As soon as they start running, we're going to switch their targets to the next group. There we go. Warp Fire's dealt with. Is it the Clan Moors? Or the Moors Clanstone? It could just also be the Earthquakes. This group of Skaven slaves is not fleeing yet. You thought I'd miss you sneaking up? Absolutely not. Circle back around here. Great axes get in there. Let's go ahead and chop into this. This is kind of a weak spot that's opening up. There we go, we've got him fleeing. Everyone kind of fall back, especially the Great Axe lads. Let them keep crashing back into us. Keep blapping the units that are coming on back from defeat. In shame. Great weapon lads come through. I don't think I see the warp grinders or the warp fire throwers coming back. There we go. Great axes, get in there. Their general's running. That should send the rest of the rats fleeing. Great for the hills. Great axes, you keep pursuing there. You guys kind of fall back. Get back behind the line, that is. Let those bolts do the damage. Catch these clan rats. There we go. See, now had we waited, we wouldn't have gotten any chance of having a victory because we would have had 5 armies breathing down our necks immediately. So while we don't have the... Sadly don't have access to the artillery here to get even more kills, we will get quite a few here. Trying to start chasing, you gotta do the same wherever possible. Round up a few more. We definitely need some of our helicopters in for fighting the rats. Those Trollhammer torpedoes would have been just glorious. 2 units allows you to delete most heroes or lords pretty quickly. That's as many as we're gonna catch. And praise the Greybeards, Discount Queek was backhanded. He'll be back, though. Half an army is more than enough. Just more of a coward now, it always avoids strong fights, I agree. They have made it more clever, but it's in a sneaky kind of way. We really just need the gold. The likelihood that this settlement remains to build up these walls is pretty doubtful. Garrett is running, so as he's crossing a mountain pass, he's going to be taking some attrition. So I think we have 2 more turns here. You join up. Join the shield wall. Get up his runes. We can possibly get the rune of Wrath and Ruin.
Let us begin.
Keep doing your thing there, brother. Only other upgrades are to growth. I really don't want to do. It's useful, but it's expensive, so we're gonna not. Thorek hasn't been moved. Yeah, I think they're gonna continue to hide. They're probably just right outside here. Come on in and fight. I dare you. Save our gold. ignore the lads that haven't been moved. Professor X dragged us into so many good wars now. They're our best friends. They've caused us all the problems. I actually think just giving them one unit of the ROR grudge throwers would allow them to hold a line pretty well. I just don't want to sacrifice them in case they lose that fight. Rakazul versus... I mean, it's a lot of units that are going to struggle aggressively against artillery, so it won't hurt. All it can do is help us hold the line. See if the undead come pouring through through Kimry now. Also likely that army's going to come back and just surround us for the time being. Alright, Eastern River Lords are no more. We've got an outpost construction going on, and hopefully at Zorn. Where'd you put it? Oh, don't tell me you put it in up here. He did. And here come the rats. Good grief. And they're much better at, I guess, coordinating them, too. So they're all bringing them together instead of normally you'd kind of see them all spread apart. Well, here come the rat people. You're just gonna sit over here and not fight. Let's see if we can lure him in.
Vengeance awaits.
Where are the undead, rather? Are you joking? Just sitting here with 3 armies. Doing nothing. Getting into no fights. Except for with us, of course. But they're not even trying to make moves, they're just sitting here. They're in march and everything. What on earth? Alright, well again, not a lot we can go for in terms of upgrades. We're about to get jumped over here. Hey Manuel, welcome on in. Hey, nice to be able to see you live. I missed your comments earlier. I apologize. Trying to math out how best to survive the oncoming onslaught of Skaven. I love this stream because I would be playing tall just like this. I started a new Malachi playthrough to see the mechanic of the Dawi. How is it? I think Malachi is going to be one that's going to take you a little bit longer to actually get the mechanic up and running, because you're going to need to come on in and get the High King's authority. You need 1 High King decree per DEEPS. We actually haven't gotten a chance to use the DEEPS yet because we've been swarmed by armies of, well, we shouldn't have confederated with the Thorek Azul, but we did. We're being swarmed by armies of Skaven and the Undead, which attacked Zorn, and destroyed it, and set us back a little bit here, so we haven't gotten to see it either. Which is an injustice. There's nothing we can do up here. That is 5 armies coming in.
No, I blame you.
I blame you.
It's as good as done.
And I don't want to waste all of our grudge settler units either. Alright, I was gonna have to let them handle it. Garrett went back to get some more warp fire throwers probably. Oh boy. It's very unlikely that they're gonna go attack Thorek. Great growth here. Bergen. I don't know that we can afford any more units for you. Well, let's go ahead and grab you some ballistic charge miners. Just the 1.
For the wisdom of the layer.
So they are there with the stacks, expecting you to be just as aggressive. Yeah, pretty much. Now it's Thorek Azul versus Queek and his absolute horde of guys. Oh, and 4 minutes below summons, too. Wow. I don't think there's much we can do against this at all. We would just get obliterated. I see no harm in trying, but man, this is gonna be rough. They also increased the difficulty of AI about 20% more at a lot lower difficulties. It shows for real. Yeah, we've seen that here. Look at all these armies coming over to attack us. They're being more clever with how they utilize their armies. They're building stronger armies. You like to see it, but it also means we're gonna have to definitely change strategies to reflect. The old ways aren't working. Yeah, they know they can just kind of surround. I'm surprised they didn't go for even further surround here. I'm gonna go ahead and deploy our own artillery to try to duel with his. I trusted you there, Dawi. There's a chieftain. Just about 1,000 rats coming across the field. Several thousand. There's 180 of them per group. Storm vermin. So this is the side that we really want to have. And no sides are going to be safe. So maybe deploying back in a Helm's Deep kind of situation. So all the way back in the back here, just letting them come to us. We would have to deal with those Menace Below summons. But I think it's going to be the only way. So let's go ahead and set up the artillery. It's going to be a nice, slow wait to start here. Let's go 2 Dawi warriors. Chieftain is level 25. Was he really? Jeez. So one of the things I don't like about the difficulty is the AI cheats. Finding a way to make... So what they did was they made them more clever, and that wasn't working. So they've got more cheats now. AI cheats is one of the things I always frown about pretty heavily. But we'll figure out how to combat them. We'll use the Thane to stop any rats from summoning in the back line. A Thane plus Great Axes should be a pretty good deterrent there. We're just going to abandon all the towers for the most part. I'm going to leave a couple of warriors to try to man the line, or man the walls for a moment, but dangerous going for them. So we need them to kind of be on the slope, though, otherwise they're not going to get good shots over the top with their crossbows. Okay, so let's get all the Dawi together so I know what I got. Longbeards, normal warriors, and then the Great Axe lads that are left. That Lord is level 21. Dear God, the AI cheats are a bit too strong. We're not Legend of Total War. This is actually on very hard, Manuel. So this is the very hard cheats that they're getting. I mean, yes, he's been kicking the crap out of the Dawi around the area, but he's leveled up quite quickly. Go ahead. I guess we can start saving for towers, can't we? Man, I like nothing about what's happening here. Let's go ahead and put in. I do want the walls to fire for a moment. We're likely going to pull them back very quickly. Spread them out so that any of the artillery shots aren't going to be doing that much damage. And as you all have said, Dawi and running doesn't go very well, so we'll see if we can get them to retreat in time. I don't think I can sacrifice more. That's 2 more towers that could reach. We can't sacrifice anymore. Dawi warriors. Front line. Longbeards. Secondary there, and then Great Weapon Warriors. And this is one of those things where we've got to shut down their artillery on the way in. So we probably do want the towers up front here. Even if they're likely to get taken out pretty quickly. Alright, lads. Lock shields and brace. Make sure I know where our Dawi all are. I imagine you got a friend that has a mod that eliminates AI upkeep entirely. Don't know how you can play that way, really. That's incredible. Some people are very good. Much better than myself. There's no... Well, the storm vermin we went to shoot. Only 2 towers over here is really unfortunate. Okay, over on the other side. A very slow and steady advance. I don't see a ruin priest there. Okay, there's the warlock engineer. Well, that'll be what finishes us likely. The warp lightning coming out of him. We have no counter for that at all. But in the meantime, let's have a good time. Climb jello launchers away. Let's waste all of your ammunition to go in after the fort wall. Our Dawi are very spread out, so they're not going to be taking as much damage. Oh, there's the menace below summon. Really? It's not wasting the ammo. An interesting strategy. Alright, Dwarf Warriors, try to run. Unlikely you'll make it back, but we'll still have you try. Then from there, we'll go ahead and save. Blasting away. That is docked on our walls. So, wow, I forgot to get you guys on fire will. Or take you guys off of fire will. Here comes the next group. Interesting. I mean, that's one way to use them. Just completely uselessly. I'm here for that. Run, brave Dawi, run. We'll build the tower and then upgrade it later.
Ready to serve.
See about blowing up a few of those units while they're on our walls. Life jello launchers doing their thing. Fall back, Dawi. We need you in the shield wall. Axes, long beards. They actually getting any hits? Oh no, they're not. Okay, well, let's stop that immediately then. We'll save for when they're clumped up here up front. Everyone involved in chasing them away. They're still going after this wall. Yes, use all of your artillery. Let's get one more tower here. Warriors back. Alright, we got one more summon to deal with and we're good. Our walls are breached. Towers are firing away still, which is great. Don't look at the number of rats coming across the field. There's the next one. Hold the line, warriors. They didn't go for the flank attack, so we will lose a couple of quarrelers there, maybe, unless their armor holds. Warlock Master is going to be my most feared unit once he closes the gap. And these guys are gone now. I think that's the last of their summons. Keep chopping them on up there. Weak is in charge of capturing zones. He's so impressive. 1750 is what we're waiting for. Yoy, our gates are destroyed. Yes, so it is. They're just all hanging out on the walls. Very tempted to go for those attacks. Oh, 4 warriors with great weapons. Get back here. We don't want anyone standing in each other's position, though, because the warp lightning is just going to annihilate whole squads at once. Let's go 1 unit up front here, as wide as possible. Someone's got to get shot. You guys behind. Seems like the AI hasn't learned how to use the summons from minutes below yet. Yeah, no, I'm very thankful they haven't. You don't know how much I've learned from you since I started watching your videos. I love to hear it. That's incredible stuff. I'm also very surprised. I'm glad you could learn something. I mean, Quarles, can you kill Queek? Let's find out. I'm also curious to see how well the Great Weapon Warriors do against him. Doesn't have a shield, does he? No, just a lot of armor. I mean, we should be able to bring him down then. Thane, go hog him down for a moment. At least get him to waste that ability. He's absorbing that pretty well. He is winded, though. So now it's Queek Head Taker versus our Dwarf Warriors. Okay, go ahead and alt fire there, lads. You're not going to get enough damage. Oh, wow. That is so many rats. I think if we were using the Great Weapon Warriors, they probably could have dragged him down. Thane, where you at? Don't really want to waste any of my rune magic either. It just goes on cooldown, does it not? So let's increase their melee attack, I guess. Find out very quickly if I'm wrong. I thought they... Oh yes, they do have a... No, so they don't actually have any kind of Winds of Magic limit. They just have cooldown. Those warriors are sacrificed for the gods. Raid the tower right away. See if we can get some nice rear charges here on Queek. He's going to be an excellent duelist. We need to be very careful here. Thane's hit very hard, though, so I figure... Ah, here comes Halberd, boys. Hold back. Those, unfortunately, those Dwarf Warriors were sacrificed. For the greater good. Blast the Storm Vermin. He's going for the Moor's Clanstone. Good grief. Delaying the inevitable, we are here. Keep blowing up those Storm Vermin. How is their squad splitting up like that? That's incredible. Move the Great Axes in. You guys fight the Weapon Warriors up front. Go ahead and run from Queek. Increase the armor. He's gone. Drop those abilities. The Great Weapons plus Thane. Hopefully have what we need here. He just walked right through our line. And drag him down. We'll use the 3 of you to kind of clobber Queek there. Bring these Great Weapons on down too. Almost time. Actually, that's a pretty good use of our artillery. No reason not to have out that towers. That was too late on that side. Our front line is just not not doing well. Get in there, Longbeards. There we go ahead. Halt fire for a moment. Let them keep blobbing on in. They don't have good shots there, surprisingly. Have to go like that, kind of. Week's about down, though, thankfully. More melee attack for everyone around here. There goes Queek. Great axes. Go ahead and move on to the next one now. Artillery blast in. You two, looks like there was an assassin trying to sneak his way through. I think the two of you together could probably deal with him. Let's get this warlord first, though. And on that side, we'll have these great weapon warriors go after him. Explosives. Do your thing. I love that Queek is coming on back now. Let's just deal with him with some crossbow bolts. We don't want to advance too far here. Alright, there goes Queek. Rampager's standard. There comes the Warp Lightning. There we go. There's the Doom. Oh, glorious. Where are you at? Hiding well away? That sounds about right. Alright, those great weapon warriors have now given themselves a nice gap to move through. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Warlock Masters. My favorite. Fall back. Armor. Here comes the lightning. Oh man, there's nothing we can do about it either. That is... Yep. Good old Skaven. Fire on him. I just don't think it's gonna matter. Alright, Thane, you and the Lord come after. Ooh, some... What is happening here? Have we switched over into PowerPoint mode? Oh, lovely. Come on, computer. There's not that much stuff going on right now. You watch my GPU melt down here now. Uh-oh, it's struggling hard. Oh, man. There are a lot of Skaven. There's not that many. How many more are coming in from the wings? An absolute ton. Yeah, my computer has now decided that this stream is not what it wants to do. The GPU is starting to rebuke against all of the AI shadiness. Yeah, it's not happy with us whatsoever. I'm not really able to control things right now. More Warp Lightning comes down. Oh, man. Or my mods are trying to install. They shouldn't be. This is really just the game going on. So something's decided to slow things on down hard for update. That could be it, actually. Oh, that's ruined the viewership quite a bit. Let me go ahead and see if I can fix it. Be right back. Yeah, the game's upset with us. So, I mean... It was definitely a loss just due to numbers. Gotta pan around for a second. So they had to get, what, 2 whole more armies coming in? The lightning was going to kill us no matter what there. Man, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, I think we might end up just having to give this one over. That way we don't we'll have to end the stream here. So it means even more losses for us, sadly, and none for the enemy. But that's not going to progress otherwise. Warpstone exposure. Absolutely. Yes, I know I have to withdraw for the... Yeah, you guys are forcing me to do this. I see what the AI is up to. It's even up to all of the cheese. We got no choice. We did kill Queek. But that wasn't nearly as much damage as I would have wanted. They're pretty much their entire armies left. Excellent showcase, if anything, of how much more aggressive and how much better the AI actually does make their armies, because these are pretty varied. Your shield clan rats, your not shield ones, the Skaven slaves in different varieties, and then a good defensive wall of spears. So, not a bad setup. And we didn't make it to the deeps here this stream, but it is something we are going to continue to pursue. So I've switched up my own plans for the next stream a little bit. So what we'll do is we will have another one here a day from now, where we'll go over kind of all of the... We'll try to get a couple of kind of campaigns, at least one ready with... We've already got to see the Greenskins. We've briefed so many armies. We're going to see one for the Greenskins. All their different, what they've got at it, just the spear unit and the sword and board gobos. What do you mean sometimes? The Skaven are the faction you hate to play most, or hate to fight almost all the time. They're a faction that is already so powerful that once you factor in all of the AI cheats, they become incredibly nuisance to deal with. A huge nuisance. Those words go together in some way. Yeah, and now Clan Moors is a massive force. That's horrifying. They all are going to come after us in one gigantic wave, too. Meanwhile, they're not coming out to fight us at Kasabar. So I'm trying to play tall and just survive based off of income and not really they're not giving me any battles. How obnoxious. We'll go ahead and get ourselves the gold mining pit then. Because yeah, what they're gonna do is they're just gonna wait for the Skaven to take out our settlements to the north, and then they'll move. Is likely what's gonna happen. Man. Alright, well, it's still quite fun beginning stream, even if we're kind of up against a wall and don't have a whole lot of ideas to deal with it. Because these guys are not coming after us. They're continuing to sit in Kasabar. In fact, let's pull out just to see.
Forwards.
What are you guys up to?
Mortals.
Okay, so they're finally at war with Khemri.
Thy words.
Alright, well, I think we need to get a little bit aggressive. Make sure I know what's going on, though, before I do jump in the underway. Oswald Rotap is over here. We could help defend Orion's camp. You have to strike now. Yeah, I don't have a lot of choice. I can help defend Orion's camp. Can I cut the difference between the two? Because from here we should be able to reach Kasabar. I don't mind them attacking me, but there's no telling if Khemri will aid us. In the underways, though, I think we have the advantage, so let's go ahead and jump through. Really? Okay, good.
Do not look upon my bandage.
Get out of here, you. We'll take the single ducat of friendship. We'll jump Thorek right out over, that way he doesn't cause any issues with, because we got the military access.
March. What?
Oh, can you not join up? That's not great. Not the biggest of deals, but also not great.
The axe thirsts for war.
And we'll give you one more blasting charge minor, but beyond that, we can't really afford much, so. Okay. We've secured a lot of ones to the Morgrim's Gears of War we really need. Oh, at that point, we've got to name an engineer Dom, don't we? Oh, we can scream it when he gets murdered by all these Skaven. We'll give things one more intern, and I'm probably going to go ahead and call the stream there. Let's see if the undead move on in. It's incredible at turn 21 to have 4 full stacks already. Well, the Skaven are capable of doing that with things like clan rats and Skaven slaves. But on your own, you're not able to field that many. It's too expensive. There we go. They're all gonna come fight us. I love it. They will only face you with extreme advantage. However, we are in the underways, so any advantage they thought they had, hopefully we can turn against them. We will begin the next stream, which I said was going to be probably a day from now. So I've gotten distracted several times. The plan for that stream is going to be we'll show off the caravan mechanics that have been kind of overhauled for Cathay. So we'll just kind of start it up. We'll show off with Zhao Ming probably the first 10 turns or so. And then we'll swap over to this campaign. The Chaos Cults, we might show off in another stream entirely. We'll see. If we have some time on the next one, we may even just do it then. 3 armies versus Thorek is still scary. Auto-resolving this one's actually probably the most clever thing to do. In fact, pick up next time. Get out of here, you.
Fight for your own!
I just looked at what we were doing here. We just auto-resolve these clowns. And then we'll go ahead and take the replenishment. So there's no telling how many we're going to deal with the next turn. Agreed there, Manuel. For me, that would be an auto-resolve. Absolutely. This time, we've got punched in the face too many times by the rats to get to end this one on a complete loss.
Has been issued, mighty
Thank
lord.
you, Dodgy Johan.
Great adventure beckons.
Give me the X
Be
of
wary,
go away.
though.
Okay, instead we can maybe start off with the Battle of Blad after we do some replenishing. Blad Barak. Blad Barak? We'll figure out what it is exactly. The Battle in the Jungle. Either way, thank you all so much for stopping by today's stream. It means the world. We'll see you all next time. Have a fantastic day.